It would definitely clog the toilet! Be still, my heart!
I can do it,
Hey guys, I did a thing. I did a thing. Who's in my Discord? Who's in my Discord? I did a thing. I thought it was gonna be so funny. One second. I have a popsicle. That isn't the thing. But these are on sale. So you know how we make jokes about like gray sweatpants and everything like that? And how great they look on guys? Well, lo and behold, gray sweatpants were on sale at Costco today. And I got them. And surface level, they're really nice. Like, look at these. They're really nice. And I got them to prove a point. That's for washing my hands. Don't be alarmed. Right? I got them to prove a point. Right? No, I have not seen how this looks on stream yet. I just know how this looks in the mirror. Yeah. I'm just a little startled. Yeah, I didn't realize that part of it whatsoever. And I was like, oh. Well, that's funny. Well, that's funny. Twitch, you can't get mad. I'm just wearing sweatpants, okay? Right? So here's the thing, guys. We all need gray sweatpants, okay? It's a gray sweat. If I was wearing any other color sweatpants, they would not be doing that. They would not be. Oh, good ball. Good ball. These are literally at Costco. A 2-pack of these are $10, right? It was $9 or $10 right now. Thank you so much, Bra. And thank you, Anonymous gift bidder. And thank you, Bra again. Thank you. Yeah, they're on sale right now. Get them. It'll be great. I'm gonna have this popsicle. We're gonna get started. How's everybody's? What day is it? Tuesday? Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. These are also on sale. Sweatpants, OnlyFans. Please.
So what, dumbass?
Anonymous gift summer! Thank you. And welcome, Ambrosine. Okay.
Someone like me.
Wait, fuck. I wasn't expecting that. You can't say something like that to me. You can't say that to me. You can't say that to me. What'd you fucking say to me? Hexared gift tier 3 super neon mic. I got a hype train. Okay, I got a chug for all of you real quick. I never drank water and ice cream at the same time. I don't know why it's setting off red flag signals in my brain, but wait, it feels weird. It doesn't feel right.
What is it, my four dark days
Nick
of destruction?
Delta, thank you for resubbing. Yes, sir. Huh? I had a suggestion for what to play on stream. Lulu suggested something to me. By the way, Maui, I love you. You're so strong.
What is it,
You're amazing.
my four dark days of destruction?
You gifted to Maddie. I started to say hi to everyone. Hold on. I've got such kindness. I haven't said hi to anybody yet. Hi, Maui. Hi, Bra. Hi, Nick Delta. Hi, Cam. Hi, Bra again. Hi, Higgs. Hi, Cam and Bra again. Hey, Malefus. Hi, Mally again. Hi, Rich. Hi, Lulu. Hi, Freddy. Hi, RetroShip. Hi, Dr. Shroom, if you're still there. Hi, anonymous person who's been very kind. Hello, hi, Riftblade, if you're still. Hi, Gog. Hi. This is how you go popsicle. This is how I got almonds. Mally, I'm open to it. I'm gonna play. I have one game lined up first. So I was told that this game. Let me read it. Also, I got a couple pictures of the sweatpants. I'm gonna post in Blargnet if anyone cares. One of them just like standing rich. So yeah, 1 second. Before let me put those in before I get on the next thing. Hold on. Blargnet's been interesting. It's been interesting. I look so fucking tan in this picture. I think it's an optical illusion, but yeah. Anyway, the game I always got sent to me, it's only 1 hour, so I can play something else after it. Oh, I'm going with him. Let me hear. I can get that work. And then we'll be golden. And then we'll be fucking golden. Hi. I'm so hungry. I made pasta, and I never say this. I never say this. But my pasta tonight was absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I got the bulk Parmesan, aged 2 years, from Costco. And it was the strongest Parmesan I've ever had in my life, but I put like my regular amount of Parmesan on it. And it just like, it was too aged. It was overwhelming, and I was just like, oh. It's just like, it was just so strong. So strong. And I was having like a no sauce pasta day too. So just the pasta, the olive oil, and the Parmesan. And it was like, I was miserable. So now I'm very happy with my popsicle. Yeah, some strong parm. Some strong parm. Alright, we'll be see. Oh! I'm navigating. No! I'm navigating. I'm figuring this out. Alright. Let's do some. Alright. Extract. I have to do that part first. Hi. Super Neon Mike, you were confused. Wait, you were one who gifted a sub, right? I believe. Yeah, Hans got you a tier in the ring. He's so kind. Do I need pie? Yeah, oh my gosh, green pie. The blue cheese of Parmesan. And hi, Mystery Fingers. Alright, I got a thing. It's almost ready. No windowed. The graphics quality. Here's the graphics quality options. Are you ready? Abysmal, tepid, and or sanguine. Alright. What a doggy. Is this the meat gate? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. This just, I don't know anything about this. Lulu just put it in my DMs. He was like, play this. And I'm like, okay. I'm finishing this and be alright. Derby Cerberus. Oh, so good. I'm sorry. Oh, here, child. Alright. No chocolate. Maybe there's chocolate. Listen, I did not eat that very neatly. There's probably chocolate in my teeth. Probably. Alright. Sanguine Sanctum. I know nothing about this whatsoever. But I hope it's— oh, my heart monitor! Every time. Why get magnifying glass? I don't get it. Over my teeth. I'm sorry. I'm a very professional stream and this is my on night. I have to be extra professional than I was yesterday. And I'm not doing a good job. Connecting. There we go. All right. I don't notice any sound or anything. Yeah? Nothing to offer. Enter. Inoperable. Enter. Okay. Alright, so I feel like I should go in the enter spot. What's out here? I love old graphics though, it's so nice. What's that thing? Alright. So these are Sanguine graphics. One. Oh no, it's not. It's a 1 and then it's a 20. I thought those were just chicken legs on that one. It's a 3 and then a 2. 4 and a 22. 2 and a 18. So that means, what does that mean for us? It means 20 2018 2018 to 22. Hi, K-Price. Close. Something is missing. I don't know if any of that means anything, but yeah. Let's keep track of that. So it seems like Higgs knows what this is. Enter. That one looks like a street. Let's go in. It does remind me of LSD now you say that. Especially the fade in, fade out. Fade out, fade in. Can I fall? I think I just did. Alright. Hi, Justin. How are you doing? Oh, Lulu played this on stream. It's a person. Alright. How did Lulu find this then? Inoperable. It reminds me a lot of LSD too. I hear noises. Oh, that thing's moving. Is it like an elevator? Oh, looks like it's just going up and down a little bit. Okay. like it. Kill? Maybe. Let me look around a little more first. Hi, Sinkek. I'm good. Just a bit tired. I did 2 of my classes today. Ran some errands, and I'm just tired. I'm a big old baby. Unearth. Unearth. That. Oh, what are you? A key! I found a key! What's the key go to? Huh. Secrets. Oh, big baby. Thank you, Sinkek. I have really liked this Creeptober how we played a bunch of different stuff of different genres of horror. That's been fun. Try the Unearth. Ooh, collect? What? What does it mean? Kill! What now? Aha! There you are. Collect. Now I have the 2 pieces of the thingy. Good happy birthday! Ready? Chat, sing along. Sing along, chat, as I sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kafufi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Cthulhu, 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 Cthulhu. And hi, Brian. Squish, walk away. Haha, look at Cthulhu, he's so loved. Haha, haha. Ooh. Take. I got meat or a heart? For what? And that just stays up there. It seems like it's so... I'll just go down. It is very tall. It's very disorienting. I got a key and I wonder if it's for something here or on the outside. Huh. I feel like I don't know what else to do here. I feel like maybe I take it back, but I don't know. I don't want to lose it if I go back. I got a key and I got this. What does it mean? I like spooky month, yes. Look one more time before I go back. I don't know if this thing is coming down or not. Look at it. It's weird. Because if anything, I would think that takes me. Look, it goes down a little bit. And it just goes right back up. If anywhere was a secret, it'd be up above. Okay, maybe stupid idea, but let's try this. My Kokichi! A Kokichi kid! You want to try it too? Yeah! But yeah, I think that's everything. I mean, this makes a noise, but I think I did everything here. Let's bring this back. Kokichi. So am I still gonna have the heart if I leave? I do. What do I do with this? Oh, probably up here, I bet. Oh. I think it liked it. Oh! Ah, that's how this works. Okay. Okay. Huh. I like it. Is it growing? Alright. I got a key to something. What was out here again? Maybe this. I got a key! Guess not. So when did this come out? I have pants that look like that. I wore those today. I'm upset. Cthulhu didn't see my gray sweatpants on his birthday today. He wasn't here yet. Now I just feel bad. Looks like little gems. I also did a live Cthulhu. Immortalized. Alright, which way do I want to go first? Let's go this way. I'll review the VOD. Everything's Kokichi to me today. I got Kokichi on the brain. Who is that? Is that just Athena? I think I see breasts. 1 out of 7 buttons. Are you Athena? That's Athena. That's gotta be Athena. Whee! I thought about Kokichi too. I wonder why anyone would be thinking about Kokichi in this stream. I mean, really. Oh! Oh! They don't scream when I touch them. 2 out of 7 buttons. Past few weeks have been interesting. Creeptober is getting weird. 3 to 7? 3 out of 7? I kind of want to drink. I don't know if I should drink though. I kind of want to drink though, but I don't know if I should drink. I have 1 cider left. Potentially. 4 out of 7. If I should be horny. Who's horny? I forgot I have an RBT downstairs. Oops. Thank you for the gift substick, Delta. I will be right back, and now I have to go downstairs where my RBT is working right now, who just heard me say who's horny. So I'm gonna invite in that whole thing. Thanks, chat, for that. Be right back. Don't mind me just walking by. Don't mind me at all. Alright. So, the cider was gone, but I did not want to disappoint you. So I made a cocktail. I made a vodka Collins, so. Stupid sexy. Sorry. Okay. So cheers. I'm weird, I'm having my drink in this. Because I'm fucking weird. I was like, why not? It's a great idea. Yeah, it's like a soothing lemony tea, but very alcoholic. I put in 2 shots. Because it's Tuesday, you see. And it's Tuesday. You understand, right, guys? Perfect, kaiju. Let's try this way. Oh, the patterns are so weird. Oh, I know we did that one. I just have the memory of a goldfish. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, a lot of them here. 5. Oh, and oh, I activate those. What does activating that do? Oh. All right. Whew. There's Athena. Hello. I love your podcast. It's not funny, and I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know. All right. Next up, let's go this way. I'm sure a lot of us are kind of getting that acid feeling a little bit. And this one? Very whimsical. Nice and peaceful for Creeptober. Let's look at the pictures. Uh-huh. Got 7 out of 7. So what does that mean now? I wonder. It's so hot. Come from here. I didn't find any keys this time like I did the other one though. Is that always there like that? Is it like melting? It looks like a woman like bending over you, but with a lot of boobs to me. Does anyone else see that, or is it just me? These are all breasts, all of them. You see it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad. And this is a tortilla. Alright. Many hangers. Okay, I gotta ask you guys, what do you guys think is the worst word for breasts? And what is the worst word for a butt? Because I would like to present dumper to the table. It isn't dumper, it's terrible! I hate it! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know, I kind of like milk being associated with it, but I'm weird. You know, there's a lot for milk. I'm the only one that likes that one, I guess. No. I've never heard jumblies. Log splitter. See, I feel like when you say something like that, though, I feel like you're talking about the butthole specifically. But when you say dumper, it feels like the entire unit. You know what I mean? Alright. Kaka. Hi, Antos. It's a little distressing, that one. I don't know why. I've never heard Mud Dungeon. I played LSD so long ago now. I love Blizzle. And I really like, okay, I really like I really like when the word breast is used, like a breast or like his breast, whether like for like man or woman or whatever. I love just I love the word breast in any type of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, like he lay on her breast. Something like, or I don't know how to say it. I don't know, I can't make it sound as cool as it is in literature, but it is cool in literature to me. And I don't know, the word, like I've been with men that hate the word breast or breasts. They're like, that's too medical, I don't like that. And they just want to say tits, that's what they want to say. But I love the word breast. I love the breasts and everything. It's just, I think it sounds more sensual than, yeah, anything. Chesticles. Ooh. It's a donut! Knockers. One thing I can't stand having them called, especially in a sexual manner, boobs. I hate that. Take that. Like if you're like, I want to touch your boobs, and we're like, no, please don't. Please don't do that. I really want to like land on one of the other ones. Where did it even come from? Do you like boobs best? I don't like it. I don't like it. Not for sensual. Not for sensual. And if you say boobies, I will fucking lose it. Boobies is worse than boobs, that's for sure. Okay. I feel very calm playing this. Fun bags. Meat. I have nightmares kind of like this, except instead of meat, the walls are skin. I have a lot of nightmares where the walls are skin. Oh. I shouldn't touch that then. I most often dream about being stuck in a building that's made entirely of skin on the inside. And the outside, like all the windows, there's no actual windows, but like, you know, just the frame or whatever. There's no glass, is what I mean to say. And outside it's just all black. You can't see anything other than black. And it's just like, there's not... Sometimes there might be sand outside, but nothing else. And there's usually... It's usually full of, like, desks. Destroy. And there's usually someone with no head or half of their head that doesn't move. Oh, it took me back. Oh. They don't move, but when you move around the rooms and everything, they move around the rooms too, if that makes sense. Another key! Ooh, Mally. Secrets. I also get really horny dreams. I had a dream last night about Squid Game. I was very horny for one of the pink guys, and then to try to pass the level. And bro's saying, yeah, to these people. Where's a hole? Boop. Did I get digested? There it is. So I have one exit by way. If you hear a child, it's because I have a child. I have 2 children. And my younger son is probably going to bed very, very, very soon. And my younger son has nonverbal autism. So he cannot communicate verbally, but he makes a lot of like echolalia, and so he mimics certain pitches and stuff like that. And so you may hear that. If you're new to my channel, I just want you to know that. Oh, wow. Alright. It's glowing. It says I can, I'm guessing I can offer myself, but I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, I got keys. I want to see what that goes to. Inoperable. Inoperable. Where did those keys go to? Inoperable? Really? What if I click? I got 2 keys. Looks like Castlevania a little bit out there. Well, I don't know that listen, I too watched the Cthulhu the Third stream. He is that Castlevania expert, you know. I know all about Castlevania thanks to him. I know about wall meat. I know. I have 2 keys! No? Wait, something what? Something is missing. What? Secret Castlevania thought? It's been fun watching that with him. He's so good. He's so good. He's so good. I know he acts like a little toffee on stream, but he's such a big old weenie and it's sweet. I offer myself. Offer more. Offer more! Offer everything. Oh, if I got supposed to do this. Okay, I definitely think there's more to that than you are not free. You. Power locked away. Power. Find the keys. I found 2 of them. Restore it. It desires more. More. Feed it. Feed it. Do I still have my keys? So I need to find more keys. Okay. I'm guessing there's a key in everything. And I got the key in... I got the key in the meat room, right? In this one, right? And I got the key in the first one, right? This one. I got the key in there. Yeah, so I'm guessing I get a key in each one. Oh wait! Wait. There's a key above it. If I don't have it yet. Okay, so I need to find the key in there. Alright, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I'm listening. That's the thing that came down before, I think. Alright, so looking for a key. I hit the, oh yeah, the buttons do that thing. A key. Oh! Hey! 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 You got teeth? What are you doing? Is he getting closer? Come here. Come here! Can I get him somehow? I don't remember things looking like this before, did they? You gonna follow me? Oh, he is! Well, come on with me! Okay. I don't remember this guy either. Maybe he'll help me. These two are just standing here. He is creepy though. Oh, now these ones are moving. It's changing a little. This one I just came from? Baby? I'm very stupid. Powdered or glazed donut? They're both good for different reasons. Where'd my guy go? He's gone! Oh no, he's here. I'm going with powdered. I'm going with powdered. It was a very difficult decision. I could have like one glazed donut. Glazed, yeah, I could have one glazed donut, but I could have lots of like a powdered donut. It's just powdered, Brian. It's not like it's Passover or anything. We can't just have jelly donuts. And that way. Oh, did I go all the directions? I thought there was... I guess so. So you gonna come with me? It is a tradition. To be fair, I don't remember if it's specifically Passover or Hanukkah anymore, because we did a lot of crossover. Like we do matzah, in my family we did matzo ball soup for Hanukkah, even though that's more, do you not follow? Oh, no, he's here. It's more Passover, so I sometimes have a little crossover that way. Pirate! You mean latkes? I love latkes! I love latkes, but I've never been a fan of it with applesauce, which is what you're traditionally supposed to have it with. I do like it with the sour cream though. Latkes are so good. Where's the key? There you are. There you are. Got you. Haha! I don't feel like it looked like this before, did it? Nice try. Thank you. So we went down there, and even though I don't think we have to go here, I do want to check out just for a minute because things look different now and I want to see. Yeah, everything's red and meaty now. I just want to see if what's all changed here. Because we found this like spooky guy follows us. He is spooky, I like that. Used to be starry, yeah. Yes. Breasts. Time to drink. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm content. And the key here. Thank you. It's got vodka, Freddy. Me. My guy is gone. I'm so sad. Oh. A key. 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 I feel like it could be somewhere I could land on, you know what I mean? A key. No! Not maybe. Hi, Divizzard, how are you? I need to drink more. I'm sorry. I need to think. We have flashbacks of the Omega ruins in Final Fantasy X right now a little bit. That one area. Guys! Do you realize that this time next week we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy X again? And then and then in a month we'll be playing Danganronpa. I'm so excited. Shh, Brian, shh. What is the thing? I went down this one, right? Wait. Kaiju! Oh no! This month did go by fast. This year has gone, this life has gone by fast. Fuck. It reminds me, I wanted to ask if there was something for his birthday. I wanted to know how he felt about this birthday and everything. I was very curious about it, but it's been so busy. Spooky year, creepy year, creepy year, creepy year! Think about it, guys. Creepy year. I feel like there's gotta be something to land on. Is this a snake? No. Looked like a snake for a second. Where is the key? Where is the key? I wonder if there's a way I can land on one of those if I'm high enough. But am I the highest right now? I want to see if I landed on that, if it did something different. But it looks like not. How's see anything that looks like a key in it. We all need to survive till 2666, please. Still above me. I didn't get any higher. Maybe this way? Here's a donut. And the meatball. Where I got the heart. Where is the key? Where is the key? Oh, where's the key? Where's the key? That's still higher than me, so I can't just go on one of those, have it take me somewhere. Where is the key? Do you know where, Lulu? Looks like a really long one right there. Maybe if I land on that one. No, because I must have been on that one already because it's connected to other stuff. Do you remember? Did he look up anything or did he find it naturally? Did you find it naturally? Did you? Did you? I want to know if you found it naturally or not. That's what I want to know. Naturally? Oh, I gotta find it naturally. If you found it naturally, I gotta find it naturally. I feel like if anyone was the key, it would be this one. Can't fall on it. What do you mean this one wasn't hard? What do you mean? I've looked everywhere. And is it moving? Is it behind this? Please? No? Okay. I can't jump. Gone to the lowest and the highest. Don't say goodbye. It's creepy. Bro, don't say goodbye. Say bye. Don't say goodbye. Goodbye's too ominous. Good night. What is it? Where have I not looked, guys? Where have I not looked? What? How did Lulu find it and I can't? It's just behind one of them, maybe? It's okay, get some rest. Don't let me bully you. It's not behind that one. It's not behind that one. What the fuck? Pizza, onions, or garlic? What? Oh, onions or garlic? Yes! I really like, red onion on... See, those are on there. Those make me question stuff. Red onion on pizza. There's no behind with this. I had to pick onion or garlic? Is there no other topping to go with it? Where the hell is it? I'm about to ask, but I don't want to ask. I wanted to figure it out. I wanted to be Big Bran. Can I get a clue? Gremlins, yeah. There goes my phone. Have I checked my butt? Will you check for me? I'm sorry, I'm tired. Can you check my butt for me, please? Lulu, give me a clue. I don't know. Give me a clue. Follow the meat cubes. They're going up! Use a different one. They're going up too! Wait, they're kind of going over there. They're going... They're in the sky! Is this helping me? I don't get it! There's others, okay. Those ones go up, looks like. They all go up. They all go up. I am looking for them. I'm seeing if I had to go with like a certain order for it, maybe? I don't think I did that right. Oh boy! Yeah, they let us to the meat, but yeah. Oh, this one has a very... Ah! How would you have figured this out by yourself, Lulu? How? 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 I don't believe you. You saw a YouTube or something. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. But thank you. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you. How far can I go? Hi, Snorlax! Maybe you're just very, very gifted at games. Because the meat sends you there? I have the keys. Why are those ones inoperable, though? Which is the Lulu's the Meat Whisperer. Well, I guess he plays with it enough, am I right? Hi, Anchorness! Is that a boo joke? Is that a boo? Or is that a good? Oh! Let's see. Oh! Put the key in! Nice. Oh. Secret, 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 secret. All right. Tortilla. The secret is a 5-layer burrito. Collect. Restore. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to do this? Okay. What does this mean? And what did I pick up? Uh-oh. Red skies. Can I put the thing on here? Replace. Esc. You tell me to press escape? What? Do we still have the numbers from here before? I pressed escape. It's what. Oh, I mean, I'm guessing that quits the thing, so I don't want to do that. We still have this number. It's 20, 18, 2, 12. Just know what to do more. So relax, let me catch up with you a little bit. Oh, now these are open now. Ooh. Wobbly floor. No. Okay. I feel like it wants me to escape. I don't want to escape yet. It reminds me of Donkey Kong. Is that weird? Donkey Kong 64, like when you get to that one little island thing. That looks like it would hurt me, possibly. But it doesn't. Okay. Is this supposed to be like a factory? I don't know what this means. I'm too stupid. Is that where I came from? Yes. Take. Interesting. Interesting. It showed those things before. Alright. Wait! Oh, I think I might be stuck. I'm stuck! Oh no, I'm not. I'm okay. Is there a thing in here? Does he? There is a thingy. There's a person thingy. Look at that. Huh, that was weird. I feel like there should be a secret here, but there isn't. Huh. Pew! Alright. Is that all good now down here, too? I turned that off, too, okay. It's so hungry. This is the one across from the street. Okay. Remember that, guys. Across from the street is done. Or maybe it'll give us some kind of clue to that. Is it shrinking? Or not? Okay. Next one. This doesn't feel like an hour. Oh. 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 This one was rather quick. Oh. That's a little creepy. It's a little startling. I'm just gonna run. I don't fully trust this. That is creepy. My exit! Where's my exit? Oh, that's not my exit. This is my exit. Or, maybe it's not. Where's my exit? Okay. It just keeps going. Can't touch them. I think if I go back. That's creepy. Okay. Bye, guys. Bye. It was nice playing. Bye. Okay. Alright, so that's the one across from, Meat. Next one is that one. I'll just call that one Bridges. Oh, it's Castlevania! Nice. In my eyes, it's Castlevania. Happy birthday, Cthulhu, who's probably not watching anymore and enjoying your birthday with your roommate. Hope you're having fun. Let's see. Can I pull it? No. Inoperable. Oh, I gotta do stuff. Veiny Castle. People with penises in chat. You just had emergency penis removal surgery. And the doctor says, we can replace it, but it has to look like one existing building in the world. Which building do you choose? Don't worry about Program X. It's a perfectly fine question. Oh, the moon is on a chain! What the hell? The Pentagon. And 8,000 cranes in Dreadfowl. Replace. What does this do? Is that it? Maybe. Oh! Oh no, I got turned into meat! Ghost meat. Is that where the thing was? Washington Monument. Hi, New Redamon! Well, there was something I should be able to do in there, I know it. There was like an activate thing on something, I just don't remember what. So this one? Yeah. There they go. There they go. Alright, now give me a heart. Where is it? I'd replace my, if I had to replace, I guess we could do it for girls too, or vagina havers. Can't say girl anymore for that. People with vaginas. I would swap mine with a little cottage. You know, a little wooden cottage. I think it'd be nice. Like a brick and wooden cottage. I feel like. Little chimney, little picket fence. I don't know, something like that. No, I had to have killed him for a good reason. I had to have. That had to be the reason why I did that, right? Why did I kill him? That had to be what I was supposed to do, right? Just because. Would you rather have your partner's heart or your partner's soul? Think about it. Where's the thing? Oh shit! Oh! Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Huh. I'm not walking straight. I think I hurt myself when I fell. I'm moving. Against my will right now, it's moving. Why is this happening? There you go. Oh no, he's still doing it. Stop it. My guy is moving on his own. I think I broke his legs when I fell. What do I do? There's no controller! There's nothing plugged in! I broke his legs! What do I do? Can I leave and come back? It saves? Alright, I guess I'll escape then. Goodbye. Okay, let's try that again. I think I broke his legs when I fell. I really do. Okay, which one was that? That one, yeah. So we'll do that again. Good night, Brian! Hello. So where is the heart? And with the reverse eye. Ha ha ha. Okay, new thing. Hear me out. I know we get a lot of highs in the Discord. I have another idea for April Fool's Day. I don't want you guys to forget. Or we could do it before then. And that's every time you walk away from your computer or close your computer or anything, you say bye in general. For everything. I feel like if I do it, people are gonna think I'm like quitting or something. But I want it. I want it. Why is April Fool's Day to be so far away? Lulu, whenever you walk away from your computer, whenever you leave the room, or just anything for like a moment, just type bye in general. Where's the heart? Bye. Where's the heart on this one? Why am I waiting? Whee! I didn't see it show up anywhere. Total eclipse of the heart. Anything like this now, maybe? No. Gotta be something. Like activate or something. I already activated that. Do I activate it again? No. Once upon a time, I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. You gotta go really deep for it. We should have a karaoke night, guys. DMCA night. Can't take it off. What do I do? What do I do? It's moving very slightly. More slumber party nights. I can't wait to be done with school. Well, I'm probably graduating December 2022 now, so there's that. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this summer, guys. This semester was tough. So it's either I did 4 classes now, and I have 7 classes left afterward. So I either do 3 classes in the spring, and then 4 classes in the summer, like a masochist, or I do 3 classes in the spring, 2 classes in the summer, 2 classes in the fall. That's what I'm debating right now. What do I do? This thing's weird. Thank you, camera. I'm so tired though. And I don't feel as confident being able to do all this in the summer semester. Thank you, Cam. Where is the heart? Where is it? Is it hiding on something? Oh, I bet it's hiding on there, maybe. Wait. Oh, and oh, I can't do that. And now it's gone! Oh, it's coming back down for me, okay. I feel like I can make that. Might need her head. Nope, I didn't get it. Yes, I would like an air hit. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Where's the heart? I would get my degree right away in the summer, but the only thing with my stuff is for me to get my license, I have to take the exam, and before you can take the exam, you have to have your master's completed and you have to have all of your hours completed. So I'm not gonna have my hours completed by end of summer. basement? What? How do I get there? How do I get there? I know, I just want to be done with school, you know? I do want to be done. I do. Go down instead. Yeah, but stress. But stress. Oh, like I know there was the back thing, but I didn't see it open at all. How would I get it open? How would I get it open? I like the sound of me gracefully falling. I'm guessing the only way to the basement is this back here. See this? How do I open that? It's in. Wait, when you say it's in here, you mean inside there? How do we figure all this out? I got my doubts, sir. Inside here. To the basement. To the basement. Am I missing something? Ah! I'm so upset. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my gosh. Oh my god! Why? Okay. Ooh, spooky lava. There. Thing with that. Transmute. Yeah? Where? Doing a thing? Is it up? Is it up? Woo! Oh, it's getting red. Oh! The moon's red! The chain is massive. Oh my gosh, I just noticed. Okay. Now what? I transmuted. There's the moon. What'd I do? Oh, that's what? Is it up? Breathing. Please, please let it be up. Oh, there it is. Hello. Thank you. Me. So we got 3 of these yet? Look at that moon. Did I get 3? I think so. Hi, blue-footed pigs. It's because your name is Blue. Instead of saying Blue, you have the hardest name in my chat because you have Blue and then Foot. And so what happens? Every time I read it, I go blue-footed. Blue-footed pigs. Welcome back. Welcome back, blue-footed pigs. And I feel so silly every time. I try to cover it up like I didn't do it, but I did do it. I did do it. I get upset at myself. Blue-footed pigs, welcome back. Oh. Hello. Summon. I'm a summoner! Or not. Okay. Memory puppets. Have you guys ever looked up nanny costs? Like if you're like, oh, I'm a mom, but I should get a job, so I should probably get a nanny to watch my kids so I can work. Nanny wage, $25 an hour. What? What? Kill? What'd I kill? Kill. You do not belong here. Leave. No. Can't make me. Maybe you can. Kill. You have no power here. Leave us be. Is that the thing I'm killing? That's nice, Camp. My son got kicked out of daycare because he has a disability. So there's that. I feel so close to the ground. Summon. I need summon! Can I go down there? I guess not. Yeah. Hold what? I'll hold the summon button. Master Summoner! Did I summon Anus? Please? Fastest Summoner. God, I miss Final Fantasy 11. God, I want to play Final Fantasy 11 right after this, but I realize I have so much homework to do and I should probably get some rest. But kill. Why? Why? Because I can. I kill you because I can. Oh. It's sin. For Yevon! Give me your heart. Where's it going? Consume. It's coming down, I think. Maybe. Here it goes. Oh. Maybe I should back up. Wait, did I beat it? Is that what was supposed to happen? Did we win? What? The world is covered in me. I won. Are these the credits? I love when credits do stuff like this. Oh wait, no, these are it's information about the painters. Oh, that's cool. But I never did that one puzzle involving the numbers though. Was there something with that? Oh, was it not Athena? Was Minerva? Maybe? I don't know. You have no idea? Proper sourcing. Unknown. Statuette of a dog. Ooh. I love museums. I need museum friends, please. Can you guys all just move to Oregon? Please? I'm lonely. PSX Retro Shader. This is cool! Never mind, I still need to add the guy that made the other game about how cool it was. I need to do that. I'm so irresponsible and I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, so I guess that's it. We won. I know, no hits. You were so good. I'm so bad. Sometimes I get shy with like big messages, you know? Thank you for playing. I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. Guys, nobody remind me. I need to take the responsibility. Does it say up there? By Program X, I didn't give you an explicit hello. Explicit hello to you. Now res. What? Now rest. Now rest. Is that gonna be a bed? This is fun! Oh no, it's not a bed, it's my grave! Never. Never. Goodbye. Ah! How far does it go? Alright! Well, that was fun! Thank you for making me play it, Lulu. Rest, 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 rest. Rest, rest, rest. How do I get out? I'm trying to rest. Oh, I'll have to go into black. Very slowly. Interesting. Take a hit and rest. I got no words. I got no words! Mally! It's all of it. Listen, I'm drinking, so. Mally, tell me about the games you gifted real quick, because I saw you wanted me to play them. I think Nick Delta said they gift something too, so let me take a... I have so many games. So many games. I'm just trying to feel the alcohol. Alright, Nick Delta just sent me the spookiest game. You only know what it is if you look at Discord. It's the only way you'll know what the game is. This is the only way. Hi. Hi. 1 second. Thank you. Big deal. Yeah. But it's animation. Hentai slasher 48. Yeah, the game actually looks super cute, which is different for Nick Delta, a game he would send me. Wait, it says psychological horror? Wait, he did send me a horror game? Hold on. Is this a cooking, dating sim horror game? How long does it take to play it? How long does it take? Because I thought he was actually saying me something wholesome, and then I just clicked on it and there's a tag for psychological horror on it. How long to beat? I'm sorry I spoiled it, like Doki Doki. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? They had the tag on Steam. Did I ruin it for myself? Am I not gonna enjoy it now? Why do they do it? This supposed to be a secret. You should put in the tags. Okay. See, no one's giving me the how long to beat, so I'm gonna do it. Cooking companions. What? It says it's only 2 hours long. It says main story 42 minutes, main extra 50 minutes, completion is 2 hours. So do you guys want to do it? You guys up for it? It says it's shorter unless it's lying to me. Alright, let me install it. Cooking companions. Ryori no tomodachi. I just wanted to do that. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I let you down. I let you down. Has my heart rate monitor been working at all this time? Because I've not been paying attention to it at all. Stream ruined. Stream ruined. Thank you, Green K, for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Blue-footed pigs. Did you hear what I said about you earlier? Did you hear? I gave you special attention. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? I have to think whenever I say your name. Blue-footed. Alright, it's downloaded. Woo! Woo! Let's go. We're going into a very spooky game now, apparently.
Whee! Cabbage!
it's not full screen. Give me full screen so I can capture it without adjusting. How loud is it? How loud? It's a bit loud. You want it down? My eye is too bright. How is this now? How's this? Yeah, Kaiju. Hey, a game is not gonna give me motion signal. That's great! Yay! We good now? Let's go. This game is not suitable for children.
Thank you.
Hex, are you going? Are you going? Are you going yet? Good, Hex. You were so sweet. And Hex, you know I have alcohol. You know I have alcohol for that. And you did this. You did this. I'm sorry to you when you leave, but I don't want you to go yet. I love you, Hex. Thank you so much. That's why I have vodka. Thank you. Thank you. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Do you wish to continue? I don't think I got anything spoiled for me. If they say this at the beginning of the game. Beginning of the game. Need some more I need some more columns in my book. Oh, we do a voice acting tonight. It's been a while. That walk was brutal, but this cabin is amazing. Full kitchen, running water. It really has everything. Finally, his fucking name is Anatoly. Okay. Finally, a place I can read a good book in peace. I can't wait to anime noises. Achoo! I'm sorry, everyone. It must be the dust. Get those allergies under control. Maria? That's not Maria. That's not Maria. Mariah? I think it's Mariah. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure with a little elbow grease we can make this cabin shine. So, are you volunteering to clean, Gregor? No. The anime faces. Not many supplies here. Guess we'll have to go out to get what we need. There's a oh, he's got pervert glasses. I love it. Hi, Soviet. Sharp booba on the left. If you like the big booba, well, let me tell you, I don't have that. Yeah, Nick Delta, thank you. There's a fireplace for making stew, so let's gather up some firewood, okay? Leave that to me, little guy. I'll tidy up around the cabin. Need to save Mariah from dying due to this dust. Ha! Hey! I'm gonna make her annoying, I've decided. She's the annoying one. And I say that solely on the fact that she looks like me circa 2011. Whose allergies are nothing to joke about, Karen. She's not dead yet, Pipsqueak. Calm down. Thanks, Natalie. I think I'll go foraging outside. With over 450 mosses, 900 fungi, and 70 slime molds, there's bound to be treasure up here. Roughing it is fun! And Natalie knows so much about edible foods. We're in good hands. I think the slime molds will be the most delicious. Most certainly not. What about the fungi? Do you even know which ones are poisonous, and Natalie? I could figure that out. You can be the canary and the coal mine, Natalie. I'm not ending up a corpse here. Eek! Keep both eyes open, little guy. Plenty of wolves and brown bears around. They won't be a problem. I read up on 10 different techniques to incapacitate them. Number 1 is... Natalie! Oh yeah, sorry, Mariah. Got carried away again. But Natalie looked for food. I'm definitely better at warding off wild animals. We come up empty-handed. We can always eat some of the food we brought. You mean the emergency rations? Bad idea, chump. Hey, and Natalie, Booba, I do notice that, Booba, actually, now. When she do that, you guys will see what happens when I do that. Are you guys ready for some serious Booba? It just makes my arms look bigger and my chest smaller. Damn, you look buff next to those pecs, don't you? Hey, and Natalie and Mariah are getting the food. Gregor is gathering the firewood. That makes you designated chef. I just said chef. Chef! I've been drinking. Everyone's looking at you expectantly. You not. Oh, I'm a fifth person in this. Very excited to try your cooking. All right, everyone, let's go to work while there's still sunlight. Later. Mariah and Natalie, Gregor, the three exit the cabin, leaving you and Karen alone. I think Natalie put the supplies in the kitchen. Thanks for helping out with the cooking. To save the game, right-click or hit the escape button on your keyboard to pull up the menu. Should I do it now? I guess. This menu will also allow you to adjust volume levels or exit to the title screen to view unlockables. Please note, going back to the menu or exiting the game without saving will remove progress you made. Be sure to save. And hi, Kiki and Pukulska! Do you have any experience making meals? Yes, of course. Of course. Is that so? Looking at you, I think you'd be better at serving up food poisoning. Right? It looks like Karen will remember that. I'm sorry, am I playing Emily's Away? Excuse me. Anyways, going to check out the living room. Let's talk later. Karen heads to the living room and starts dusting a little bit. You decide to look around the kitchen to find the ingredients for the meal tonight. Are we like in a commune? Why are we living together? You never know what you'll find around the cabin. Clues and secrets will be revealed by searching an area more than once. Hi, Space Ghost! Why not give it a try? What areas do you want to search first? The cupboards. The first two cupboards are empty. And Natalie must have put the supplies somewhere else. The drawers. You check the drawers. Why is my mom texting me? Why aren't you asleep? Oh. She sent me an old picture of me and Gray when he was so little. Oh my gosh, it was so worth it. Oh. Save this. He's so tiny there. Look at his little face. It's so tiny. Look at him. Don't look at me. It's like him. Look at the little face. Oh my gosh. Let's see. That must have been like 2018? So 3 years ago when he was 4? I'm gonna start crying. I wasn't ready for that. I'm sorry. He's growing up too fast. Too fast. You check the drawers on the left. Whoopsies. Just some dirty knives. There's nothing but cobwebs back there. Whoopsies. Thankfully, no spiders. Am I supposed to look again? Check the cupboards again. Whoopsies. Just some mouse turds and cobwebs. You check the drawer above the mouse hole. Whoopsies. Some kind of mold is growing in this one. Maybe Karen will find it appetizing? You look at the wood logs closer. Ellipses! This is just a pile of Norway spruce! You check the cupboards underneath the sink. Ellipses! You found a dead mouse! This would be a great gift to give to Karen! You added the dead mouse to your inventory! You check the drawer above the woodpile. Ellipses! Something is making it difficult to open. You pull it open with all your might.
Whee! Cabbage!
It's time! I'm fucking Monokuma. How am I Monokuma voice? It's been so long! Chompette, sound off!
Onion!
Never fear, Onion is here! Like my cozy cobra says, I'll rise to the occasion!
Raspberry!
Oh, it's Mary Raspberry! Ellipses. Potato. Ellipses. Cabbage stuffed me into this drawer. I'm pretty sure this counts as kidnapping. Ellipses. Where are the chompettes? Ellipses. Why talk with those boring humans? All they have to give you is drama. Come chat with us instead. We'll share valuable recipes you can cook. We'll share with you our secret chompette recipes. Collect them all to become a master chef. Ellipses. You can find unlocked recipes in the main menu under Extra. Be sure to save the game. Celebrate! Here's your first recipe. Monokuma! I'm messing it up. It's been a while. To celebrate, here's your first recipe card. Roasted eggplant with sesame and pomegranate, meat-free. Ellipses. You unlocked your first recipe. If you ever want to talk, just come to the drawer. Chomp it. Let's move out. Cabbage rudely slams the door closed. The drawer closed. You wonder if what you just saw was real. You're slightly worried about what this means for your mental state, but only slightly. Hey, did you find the supplies? You shake your head. And Natalie lied. He actually put them in the bedroom. Idiot. Here you go. I want your milkers. How's that, chat? You got the emergency supplies! Karen leaves you alone. You start a fire with some of the wood and get to work on cooking dinner. Tonight's entree, vegetable stew. In a large saucepan over medium heat, you heat some water with potatoes, carrots, and celery in it. 15 minutes later, you drain the pan and set the vegetables aside. Placing some butter in the saucepan, you melt it over medium heat. Throwing some chopped onions, you cook it about 10 minutes. The onions are tender and translucent. Perfect. You next mix in some flour, salt, pepper, and heavy cream into the saucepan, adding the vegetables to the mixture. Where's the broth? Hours pass. Where's the broth? We're back! More firewood than you'll ever need! We found some wild sorrel. Maybe tomorrow we'll have a bigger bounty. Okay, judge me, judge me, judge me. I kind of want to fuck Natalie. I don't know. Something about him is doing it for me. I don't know what it is. I hope it's an option. And Natalie's... Oh, am I still annoying? I already gave the vegetables annoying voices. I don't know if I'm doing her too. What eggs? What? 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 Is his name not a Natalie? What is it? What's his name? Never seen that name before in my life. What is his name? I'm drinking. You did this. Anatoly? Anatoly? Where's that from? It's Russian? Anatoly? Am I saying it right? Anatoly? Anatoly! Like that? Anatoly. I like a Natalie better. Anatoly. Well, there's vodka. There it is. Why am I so big? I like to have things that make me feel tiny. I want you guys to always think I'm small. Here's Vaseline compared to me. Here's my mug compared to me. I want to feel small. I want to feel small. Here's a cup. Compared to me. I don't know what else. Here's my phone. I want to be small. I want to be small. Get more vodka, I'm sorry. Do I just buy big things? I want to feel crushable. If you think I'm small, you should see my tits. Anatoly's bearing the lead. We saw a red deer. Mariah spotted it. Ellipses. Yeah, that's great. Anyways, killed 17 spiders today while you were out looking at deer. Yeah. That should come as no surprise. There's over 160 species of spiders here. Oh, 160! I'm gonna do my anime voice for her. God. Don't worry, Mariah. I'm sure they were all in the bathroom or something. No. Almost all of them were near the couch. Yeah! I was going to sleep on the couch! That's where 16 of them were. I'm not sleeping on that couch in! And there's only 2 beds in the bedroom. Ho ho! Ho ho! Who's got a slutty voice? What does that mean? Okay. Don't sweat it, Mariah. I can sleep anywhere. So I'll sleep in the rocking chair. I'll sleep with one eye open, just in case any of them swarm the couch. Thanks, Gregor! Karen and Anatoly, you two take the bedroom. Thanks, big guy. Wait, who's sleeping together? Wait. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Wait, who's? Joke's on you, Gregor. I always plan on taking one of the beds. Hey, Anatoly, can I please say Anatoly, please? Please? How is a high-pitched voice slutty? Excuse me? Let me see Anatoly. It's easier on my brain. Hey, Anatoly, I snore louder than a lumberyard. Ick. Sweet dreams, chomp. You turn back to your bubbling vegetable stew and try a bite. What are you? Nick Delta! You're watching too much hentai, alright? You're watching too much hentai. That's all you're telling me right now. Ellipses. This tastes pretty good. You cooked vegetable stew. You set the table and ask everyone to dig in. Goodness. Oh wow, this smells delicious. Thank you. You must be a world-class chef. Karen takes a bite. Oh, she's blushing. Ellipses. Ellipses. It's bland as hell. Karen! Tastes like every other vegetable stew I've ever had. So generic. Could probably use some meat next time. Gross. For a side dish, we could bake some bread and utilize the Fragaria Vesca, also known as strawberries. Fuck you. Anatoly, I wanted to fuck you. Now I just want to spite fuck you now. I'll fuck you out of spite. That's what I do. But also those strawberries for some jam. Nobody cares, Pipsqueak. Everyone laughs at Karen's polite ribbing. Polite? Okay. Nothing makes you happier than cooking a great meal for friends. This could very well be the best day you've ever had. Hi, Nine. I'm drunk playing a visual novel. Because I can. This might be a little different than it usually is. You go to bed stuffed. Day 0. That's a visual novel. Hey, you up? How'd you sleep? I was so warm last night I didn't even need a blanket. Where did I sleep? What time is it? About 1 hour until dawn. Will you two pipe down? I'm trying to sleep over here. You're blushing. You can't talk to me like that. You can't talk to me like that. It's blushing to me. Higgs did it. I need another drink. I'm sorry. This is all Higgs' fault. How dare he? How dare he? I wasn't planning on making another drink. I wasn't planning on making another drink. And you say so. I'm absolutely drinking now. Absolutely 100%. 100%. I'm making another drink. What are you saying yes to? I'm spilling! No! Why'd you guys make me do that? I spilled my drink. It's everywhere. I'm sorry. I was not excited. Alright. Wait, hi, Kaiju! Cheers to Kaiju! Thank you, Kaiju! Alright, what are we doing this? Whew. Hi. Oh! Gregor, the birds outside aren't making much noise yet. We couldn't bring him any supplies, remember? Better to get a head start on gathering food. Oh, no, what was that voice? I don't know. Thank you! Cheers to you! Read the bios. Bio. I'm sorry, I didn't think I was playing a Final Fantasy game. Thank you. I didn't realize they're playing a Final Fantasy game tonight. Hi guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We didn't bring many supplies from. Hi, Ringo. We didn't bring many supplies, remember? Better to get a head start on gathering food. Yeah, we can do an after party. It'll be fun. I honestly can't see the trees outside right now. Gregor! What's wrong with her? Did you see any spiders last night? There was a small one in the bathroom. Actually, I did see a centipede by the sink. I hate fucking centipedes. Hi, Dirty Masher! Mariah turns a little pale. Karen's messing with you, Mariah. Let's find more than wild sorrel today. Gah! Why is he blushing on everything? I like that. That's my fucking type. If you're lucky, little guy, maybe I'll teach you how to catch some wild brown trout. What's with you and meat, big guy? Anatoly's herbalism book stated that there's many more species of plants to eat out here. Let's leave the fish alone. You know, I'm not, into meat. Oh, wait, no, it was her saying it? Oh, that's her saying it, never mind. That's a shame. I'd wake up early to go fishing. Cheer up, Karen. We'll get to observe the trout at the very least. Maybe we'll see more red deer today. Ellipses. That's like a waste of time, Gregor. Haha! Maybe we'll find some black thorn berries. Sorry, I just can't read right now. Her boobs are so heavy. It's so heavy. I love blackthorn berries. Hemp. Why is he clumpy? Haha. We'll be back later. Can you watch our stuff today? You nod. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Lipsings. Don't steal anything, okay? You nod. Mariah and Anatoly, Gregor, and Karen leave the cabin with a hop to their step. Ellipses. You're alone, but thankfully, you have a drawer of chompets to keep you company. Anal Tony. Each day you'll be asked to explore a different part of the cabin. Only get one choice, then the day will end. Choose wisely. Fucking saving. So many different saves, let's go. What do you want to check out today? Go in the bedroom, find their panties. That's interesting. Karen and Anatoly kept the room pretty clean. Only one of them made their bed. Ellipses. Ellipses. Who still makes their bed?
What is it, my four dark days of destruction?
This is the good. Well, bye, Hannah. Please get good rest. I had so much fun with you, and I hope you watch the VODs and get me all caught up and everything. I love you. Thank you for making me flustered. I like being flustered. I get embarrassed being flustered, but also enjoy it. So, thank you. you. And cheers to you. Heck, Foldy, where'd you go? You were gone so long. How are you? You look underneath one of them. Oopsies. You found some extra emergency supplies. You decide to look through them and start planning your next meal. We're back. Knock it off, Mariah. What are they blush for? I don't understand it. I feel like this is like one of those like early 2000s Western anime knockoffs where they make those faces for everything. It's pretty rare to be scared of one. It's not. Who knew the big guy would be so scared of? So shut up. You don't understand. I don't think anyone understands, Gregor. It was just some marmot? Gregor, not a monster. Mariah laughs so hard that your ears ring. Hey, Mariah's the one doing it. Tears are rolling down Mariah's cheeks. Ellipses. She's laughing so hard that she's about to hyperventilate. Stop Mariah from hyperventilating? Ellipses. 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 Absolutely not. One less mouth to feed, right? You don't get it. It's pretty personal. Then please explain, big guy. Gregor looks incredibly uncomfortable.
Let's leave him alone. We found some raspberries and elderberries near the cabin.
Quite the selection of berries. I want to fuck him. I want to fuck the one in the glasses, and I want to torture him. We also found some wild sorrel. Is this going to be enough for a good meal? Everyone is looking at you for an answer. You decide to do an inventory of all available ingredients. I don't know. I think we're like some kind of commune. You wouldn't program X. You understand me. Nobody understands me. Okay. And hi 10-minute lungs. Nobody understands me. Maybe 9 does. It takes you a while, but you decide on your specialty, cabbage rolls. Listen, each character is fuckable for their own reasons, okay? You first bring a large pot of water to boil. You let the cabbage leaves boil for 2 minutes, draining the pot into the sink. In a medium mixing bowl, you combine some cooked rice, onion, an egg, salt and pepper, along with some tomato sauce. You use your hands to mix thoroughly, and decide to wash your hands after it won't come off. Dividing the rice mixture evenly between the cabbage leaves, you then roll them up and tie a string around them so they can stay in one piece. You place the cabbage rolls in a large skillet over medium heat, pouring the rest of the tomato mixture over the top. Covering it, you bring it to a boil. Ellipses. You reduce the heat to low and let the cabbage rolls simmer for about 40 minutes, being sure to baste it with the liquid. I love it.
Yeah.
Ellipses. 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 Here comes cabbage rolls. Mariah looks optimistic. Karen looks skeptical. Anatoly looks curious. Gregor looks thrilled. You watch intently as everyone takes the first bite. Look at her just resting her breasts on the table. That's pretty darn good. Wow, I could eat the whole batch myself. I think the vegetable stew tasted better, but I'm loving how tender the cabbage is.
The sauce is pretty red. Did you use fresh tomatoes for it? It really adds to it. Spoon some of the liquid on top of it. You'll thank me later. Ellipses.
Who's talking? Ellipses. Incredible. It's definitely growing on me. Thanks again for cooking. This really was something special. Everyone leaves the dishes behind for you to do. Wow. The only reason why Mariah is unfuckable though is because she is 2011 me. In appearance completely. Sorry, I got so the eyes. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Not happening. You settle in and go to bed. Did nobody do the fucking dishes? Did nobody do the fucking dishes? Everyone goes to bed full. Tomorrow will be another great day. Day 1. Why was it day 0? This is me. Oh no, I'm stupid. Day 2. I get it now. I get it now. We got it. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
Again, Gregor? Can't you let us sleep in? Not today. Why? Storm clouds are gathering outside. We need to find some food before it begins to downpour.
Gregor, you're overreacting. We have enough food to last us a while.
Enough food? I thought we used most of the supplies for last night's dinner. He's right. The meal you made was delicious, but it used a lot of what we had. Gregor's also correct. Precipitation. I totally forgot how to pronounce this word. Precipitation. Precipitation. Is this precipitation? Why is it? I've said this word a million times. Why is my brain am I saying it correctly? My brain is right. No, I know what precipitation is. I feel like I'm not saying it right. I know what precipitation is. I know what it is, not what I'm saying. I'm saying that I feel like I'm not pronouncing it. My brain right now. I am saying it. I'm sipping. I'm fucking sipping. Cheers. Oh. As I said, precipitate. You know, he gaslighted me. It's unusually high in this area, with many areas being high risk of flooding. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out. Stop. Precipitation? Precipitation. You say pre, not pre, right? Let's just move along. We're moving along. It'd be foolish to not go out and look for food today. Stop it. Bubble, stop. Bubble, stop. Precipitation. 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 Right? Precipitation. I've said this word before. But I was saying precipitation.
You really think it will flood?
Thankfully, the cabin is on high ground, but it doesn't mean we're safe from floodwaters. It's always a possibility, so it can't hurt to be prepared.
Ellipses. You're losing it, Gregor. Karen! There's nothing to worry about.
Ellipses.
Ellipses? I think Gregor's right, Karen.
Huh?
It won't hurt to prepare for the worst.
I think she's right, Karen. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Anatoly. The only reason why Mariah is bottom barrel is because she's 2011 me. Look at that haircut. Look at that haircut. Look at that fucking haircut. Meh, Kappa class. Let's go out and prepare for the storm. Foraging should be a key priority today. There are plenty of edible foods and it has better odds than trying to hunt. Give me a few minutes and I'll plot out our route on some paper. Let me help, little guy. Plot twist, everyone's gay. Anatoly and Gregor head to the bedroom to consult the map. Mariah and Karen are still hanging around. Unfortunately, in life, you can't make everyone happy. When given a choice to speak to a character, choose wisely. You can only select one of them. Try to max out your bond with certain characters for unique dialogue and scenarios. Which one would you like to talk to? Karen.
Hey, this paper nailed to the wall looks pretty ancient. What were the old days like?
What kind of answers do you want? I'm a save scum. But I'm not gonna go back to it. We'll say extremely not let's say extremely not as bad as times like extremely brutal.
Oh really? You'll have to share the details with me later. Okay.
Karen will not be able to stomach your stories. But you still agree you'll tell her the details later. Karen, what the fuck does that mean? I just realized what I just said. Karen will definitely remember that. Your relationship is stronger. Alright. Let's keep going? Okay. You hear a shout from the other room. Gregor and Anatoly come back from their meeting. Gregor is blushing slightly. Why is he always blushing? What are they doing? Hey, can you cook something while we're out? You nod. Are they dating? Thank you. All right, everyone. We have our route now. Let's beat those rain clouds. The group leaves, determined as ever. You have the cabin all to yourself. Ellipses. Ellipses? What's that noise? Sounds like it's coming from the kitchen. Huh? Radio? What's going on with that radio? You didn't even notice it on the ground when you walked in. Did somebody leave this radio here? It looks newer than anything you've seen before. 1 second. It's got like a little alert thing. What are these sounds? Seems to be broken. Better hold on to this. You got the strange radio! Before you cook dinner, what should you check out? Let's look in the... Inspect the kitchen? Well, what's the deal with the radio, though? You know, nothing better to do. So you decided to talk to the trumpets.
Hello! Good to see you again! Thought you abandoned us!
Ellipses.
Why are you trying to fool them? Go ahead and make those meals you enjoy so much! Ellipses! Raspberry? No thanks! That vegetable stew? Gross! You already stunk up the cabin last night. Spare us a repeat. Onion! It almost smelled as bad as you, Stinky. Almost, yeah. What's your food kid? Please tell me. Aren't you going to give him the recipe, Onion? I guess. Hey! Ever notice those 4 humans don't give you any recipes? Those monsters! That's why you should spend more time with us! Right?
Of course.
I have the perfect recipe for you today! It will make the kitchen smell nice afterwards and it will impress dinner guests!
You received the borscht recipe.
Don't burn down the cabin making it, okay?
You nod.
Don't be a stranger. Jump it! Mosey out!
You shut the drawer and wait for the others to return back. Mariah's back early today. Okay, Mariah does have good faces though. She's fucking disturbed.
Hey, the others are still looking for food outside? And Anatoly found some more berries? But nothing that will feed all of us. Ellipses, please don't tell the others. But I'm a little worried about our supplies. I crunched the numbers and we don't have enough food, even with rationing, to last if there's a big storm and we get stuck here.
Mariah seems disappointed in your inventory management. Can you try
Cooking with a little less this evening?
You nod. Hey, why'd you make these faces?
Thank you. You've done such a great job with meals so far. You're very sweet.
Is Mariah blushing a little bit? Always.
Tee-hee-hee.
Whoopsies. Mariah will remember that. I didn't even choose to talk to you, Mariah. You just showed up. Why is my normal voice better for Bro? Is she just fucking me? Is that what you're saying? Is she just me? Maybe you can teach me to cook sometime.
Maybe you can teach me to cook sometime.
Do you see her in me? Like people that knew me in 2011. People that knew me in 2011. Isn't that what I looked like then? Makes you want to get a haircut. Fuck. I'm stuck on our voice now. Where is Kafufi? I'm gonna fucking call him right now. Why do we want him here? Because his birthday? Is that why? I will call him. I'm calling him. I'm calling him. Please answer. Please answer. Answer her. His voicemail is his phone number, so I have to be careful. Okay, putting the phone away for a second. So you guys don't hear it? Where are you? We all miss you. Please come back. Please come back. It's been 8 years. Please come back. Okay.
Maybe you can teach me to cook sometime.
You nod.
Looking forward to it. Hey, you can hold cooking classes here someday.
Rudely interrupting a tender moment, the others burst into the cabin. She's weird. Don't be so down, everyone. We got tons of good berries.
Shh. Jam is so bland without any sugar. Do you have any sugar?
You shake your head sadly.
Yikes.
Why are we here? Are we camping? Or is this more than that? Turn that frown upside down, Karen. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
I'm not smiling for you, Gregor.
Eek, you missed out. The sunset was really tremendous on our way back. Hues of orange, red, even a little purple poking out. Well, if you guys let me leave, maybe I'd see it.
Red sky at night, sailor's delight. Red sky in morning, sailors take warning.
So, we can expect a sailor's delight tomorrow? Is this a cult? That's awesome. You're such an optimist, big guy. We must have walked a few miles today. Gorgeous sights. You could even see snow on the tips of the mountains. Oopsies. The rumble sounded like a dying calf. You look from person to person. Why a dying calf? You look from person to person trying to determine who it was. Whoopsies. It was definitely Mariah.
Mariah, I recognize that sound from anywhere. Yeah. Guilty. Mariah looks embarrassed, but the group laughs at her honesty. Ellipses. Except for you. Weirdo. Ellipses. You search your mind for something to say, but all you can think of is an old riddle. Ahem. Those who have it do not want it. Those who have it least succeed. Those who have it for too long perish. When you feed it, it gets smaller. What am I? A fucking weirdo? Ellipses. Why are you fucking doing this, guy? Dust? Try again, big guy. Everyone is pondering the answer. Mariah's face lights up. I got it! Is it hunger? Correct! Yeah, I was going to guess that. So, what's on the menu tonight, chef? Bread and jam. You crush the berries in your small mortar and pestle, spreading it on some crusty bread. Ellipses! You cooked raspberry jam and bread. I like the quote for it. The bread's a little tough. Gregor, don't look at it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. But this homemade jam, it's to die for, haha. Sorry. Ellipses, ellipses. No, you're right, Gregor. This bread stinks. Mariah. Everybody laughs. You're not sure this could be called a meal, but it got the job done. Everyone thanks you for dinner and heads off to sleep. Where is this going? You go to bed wishing you had more. You have a strange dream. Something is riding on your back, and it's becoming a nuisance. You try to see it in the mirror, but you can't get a good look at it. You try almost everything, but it won't get off. The pain between your shoulder blades is getting worse by the minute. You wander away from the cabin, stumbling by a river to soak your pain in cool water. You didn't want things to come to this, but you've exhausted all other options. You swim out to the middle. Rocks on the bottom cut your feet. You slip and fall to your knees. You lean back, trying to submerge the thing underneath the waters, but it won't drown. It won't drown. It won't drown. You splash frantically, plunging your head beneath the water. The current takes you downstream. You try swimming to the shore, but it's no use. Water fills your mouth and nostrils. After a minute, you stop struggling against the current. As you gaze up at the sky, you feel it leaving your back, drifting into the sky as you sink to the bottom. As you take your last gasp, you see what was on your back staring into your eyes. But you don't even have the air in your lungs to scream. You wake in a cold sweat. Oh! Day 3. That was spooky. Wake up! Sorry, you were making strange noises in your sleep. Oh, what's going on, Gregor? Did the lightning wake you up? It woke me up. Tried to fall back asleep, but it's so loud. Let's just get back to sleep and talk about this in the morning. Camille, we missed you. Please don't leave us ever again. We missed you. We missed you. Hi. 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 There's the birthday boy. There you are. You're not going anywhere. Let's just get back to sleep and talk about this in the morning. Everyone nods in agreement and gets back to bed. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Ellipses.
Ellipses. Except for you. You can't fall back asleep. You still have goosebumps from the nightmare. Ellipses. How long have you been there, Mr. Hole? Ellipses. Ellipses. Karen's snoring is louder than a sawmill. Ellipses. Ellipses. You find it very loud and very distracting. You don't sleep a wink. Everyone is now up and awake in the cabin. You hear the front door open and quickly slam shut. Anatoly sounds petrified. I looked out the door and we're completely surrounded by floodwaters. Looks like sailors take warning was more appropriate for today.
Ellipses. Maybe it'll clear up tomorrow?
Ellipses. Ellipses. You can't steal Big Eye's optimism, Karen.
Why the hell not? That's all he has going for him.
Ugh. He's also good at chopping wood, though. My wood, that is. Ha 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 ha. Knock it off, you two. Mariah, do you think it'll clear up tomorrow?
I give it a 27% chance of it clearing up tomorrow.
Based on what? Based on wait,
Based on what? I was bored stiff, so I read a book on local precipitation levels for the last 20 years in the living room. Ellipses. Sounds like you're stealing Anatoly's thunder. Anatoly, you're a book nerd, right? Why didn't you read it?
Ugh. Couldn't make it past the cover.
Is that right?
Yes, he's stuttering.
Ellipses. That bookshelf has some great books on artisan crafting and natural sciences. Why let them sit there gathering dust?
How did you arrive at a 27% chance of it clearing up tomorrow?
It's easy. Take the time of year, multiply it by a factor of ellipses.
Mariah begins to explain meteorology to you. You can't predict the future weather more than 48 hours. You bitch! Ellipses. She isn't dumbing any of this down.
It's similar to...
Where?
No, the first thing you need to understand...
Minutes of explanation feel like hours. Ellipses. You look over at Anatoly. He's listening intently to Mariah. Anatoly's fucking everyone but me and I'm upset. Ellipses. So intently he hasn't blinked yet. Ellipses. You can see his eyes drying up. A tear rolls down one of his cheeks. This is brutal to watch. Blink! Mariah finally wraps up her lecture. She ends with a bow. Ellipses. Nobody claps. Why is everyone so fucking weird? Tough crowd. Well, Mariah, that was awe-inspiring.
You lost me a few minutes in, but it's okay.
I didn't understand a word of it, haha. Anatoly turns to you. Anyway, there's no telling how long this will last. We can't leave the cabin until these floodwaters stop.
I know our food situation is a little tight, but I know you'll make the right decisions.
By the way, Kazulu, just the girl second to the left. I guess the girl on the right is an easy way to say that. Does she look like anyone to you? Does she look familiar to you at all? I want to know if you see it too. Right? 2011 me, right?
I know our food situation's a little tight, but I know you'll make the right decisions.
GTV me. I believe in you. Ellipses.
Me too. Ellipses.
It looks like we have enough leftover berries for more bread and raspberry jam. I'll pass on the jam. Just give me more crusty bread. Everyone laughs. Except for you. What is wrong with me? Ellipses. With everyone stranded in the cabin, you need to keep everyone fed and happy. You sneak out to the kitchen while everyone's still talking. You get out some crusty bread and get to work making some more jam. Yeah, am I fucking psychopath? What's going on? Ellipses. With the kitchen to yourself, you decide to check on the chompettes.
Hello! Don't worry, as leader of the chompettes, I'll make sure none of the humans know about us. That big guy would try eating me like an apple, so definitely don't tell them about us. Ellipses.
Are your plans going awry? Got another cornbread classic for you. Did you hear about the bread maker's bakery burning down? No? Her business is now toast.
That one's been done to death! Do you know how raspberry milk were introduced? You tell her no. Raspberry! Milkshake!
You let out an audible groan. Did cornbread teach you that one?
Nope! Waste the entire day thinking about that terrible pun!
Ellipses. What's up with potato?
Ha ha ha! It was well worth the time and effort, Raspberry! Maybe you'll win the annual Chompette Comedy Competition this year! Raspberry! Of course! Not while I'm here!
I won't choke on stage this year. Isn't that every year, Bread?
We still talk about that closing line, Bread! You're going to do great this year!
Ellipses.
Anyways, don't even think of eating us if you're hungry. Chompettes stick together through thick and thin. Raspberry! Wienershine!
Feast and famine. Ellipses.
Potato, I swear to God, repeat the line or we're locking you up again. Ellipses. Life or death? That's right! Chompettes! Move out!
The chompettes somehow manage to close the drawer on themselves. You bring the crusty bread and jam into the living room. I like the cabbage and potato. Karen interrupts as you bring in the food. Took you long enough. Karen looks at the 2 slices of bread left in the mason jar of raspberry jam. There's mold on these 2 last slices of bread. Ellipses. What's on his shoulder? Is that a squirrel? Why is no one talking about it? Karen is right. Ellipses. What the hell is the matter with you? You grip the knife tightly in your hand. You think this is enough for 5 of us? I'm burping, I'm sorry. Chat, say something that makes me want to drink. I still have half my drink here. Say something that makes me want to drink. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Does the squirrel ever move? Does he? Okay, that's enough. Wait, was something a blarg night? Hold up. Hold on, wait, this one's for the Cthulhu thing, but what's a blarg night? Hell yeah. Am I making bong noise? Am I making bong noise? What? Do you mean how I squirt thing? Like the squirting noise? Is that what you're hearing? 9, is that a I will only, hold on. I will take 2 big gulps. If 9 and Cthulhu both confirm that something can happen there with that. I need that. I need that. If I get confirmation of that, I will. Wake up, Cthulhu. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Or he's asleep. Wheel! He said the cute thing. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why is that talking now? I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Alright, then I will wait. I will wait on drinking more then. No! I'm so sad. Basil, you really want me to stop drinking like that? You really want me to stop drinking like that? On your birthday? On your birthday? I'm sad. I'm genuinely sad. Why? He's too old now. Ellipses, I'm grumpy now. Cthulhu ruined it. Wait, we can't throw this bread away. It's all we have left.
Gregor's right. Anatoly? Will mold spores give us food poisoning?
I'm no scientist. Sorry.
Let's pick off as much mold as we can. We can't leave with the floodwaters, so this will have to last us another day.
Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Everyone grimly nods, ripping apart their piece like a pack of wolves. Ellipses. Gregor seems to unhinge his jaw and eat it in one bite. Ellipses. He looks like a duck eating bread.
Thanks again.
Bread and jam isn't much of a meal, but it's more than we had when we left Ukraine. A little backstory. Plenty of rainwater outside, so at least he won't die of dehydration. But until the storm is over, nobody should leave the cabin. It should clear up if we just give it a chance.
Anatoly, where are you getting that information from?
Hold on, let me see if Cam inspired me to drink.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, Cam. Alright. Cthulhu didn't get the 2 big gulps because he didn't agree to it. But Cam gets the 2 big gulps. Oh, one of the books on the bookshelf. One of the books on the bookshelf about the climate here.
You're illiterate, so that definitely is a lie.
I've seen him reading. Little guy's been studying.
I'm serious. He pretends to read those books because he wants us to think that he's smart. But I can tell he's just staring at the page faking it.
What do you think? I wanna fuck him, so.
You must be going blind then.
Good. Thanks. I don't know why Karen would make something up like that about me.
You aren't fooling anyone, Anatoly.
Karen had stormed off. Thanks for backing me up. Who did it grow stronger with? Who did it grow stronger with?
Good to have someone so positive around.
Anatoly looks relieved. You think he'll remember that? I guess let's call it a day. Yeah.
Sure.
Everyone shuffles off to their sleeping areas. 10 minutes later. Oh, talk to me, big boy. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm ovulating. Please ignore me. Hey. Karen likes to find somebody's weakness and use it against them when she's frustrated. Just wanted to thank you for backing me up earlier. You're very sweet to do that. Anatoly looks at you with a look of admiration. See you tomorrow. Alright. Anatoly looks like he's blushing as he walks away. Ellipses! You're definitely sure, Anatoly, remember that. Boy! Oh, I'm okay with this. Give me my little nerd boy. I want to torture him. You get ready for bed and put a blanket on. You go to bed very hungry. I'm very much feeling the alcohol right now. I just want to... Day 4. You don't dream the entire night, but you sleep through everyone waking up.
And that's how fast a deer could run if startled.
Whoa! Incredible!
Impressive!
Oh. I wish we had a deer here. With the food getting lower, let's just skip today's meal.
Ellipses.
No!
Ellipses.
It's only for one day. Various cultures and religions have practiced fasting throughout history.
Ellipses.
That doesn't make us feel any better, Anatoly. What options do we have? Our food wasn't rationed properly. Anatoly leaves, mumbling to himself. So passive-aggressive of him. Everyone goes to a separate area. Karen in the bedroom, Gregor in the living room, Mariah in the kitchen, and Anatoly in the bathroom. I want to talk to Anatoly. I want to talk to her. Blue-footed pigs, you think she looks like me too? I mean, I don't look like her right now! Do I? Eek! I'm done using the bathroom, sorry. Must have been daydreaming. Anatoly looks at you oddly. Do you ever daydream? Alright. He asked for this. I'm sorry, but that's all he had to fucking say. That's all he had to fucking say. Give me a second. Yeah. He just straight up. Listen, he's my soulmate, apparently. It's just... I'm ready. I'm ready for you. Do you ever daydream? You bet. Of course. It's a natural way to fill in gaps of boredom. What do you daydream about? Cooking? You nod. Yeah, I thought so. I could tell that you have a history with cooking. So, you could tell Anatoly is struggling with small talk. What's the best thing you've ever cooked? Is it too conceited to say this? What is this like? Kaiju, I don't know what you're talking about. You know what this week is, Kaiju, honestly? It's the fact that I did Sacred Tier last weekend, right? To do Sacred Tier this weekend. The Secret Tiers are getting too close together due to making up time, and that's what's happening. I'll say the vegetables. Oh no, but he thinks I did good, so I'm gonna say this. A royal feast, eh? Wonder who it was for. Has to tell me sometime. Okay? Anatoly's looking at you dreamily. Oh, baby! He will definitely remember that. Okay. Alright. We're flirting, right? We're flirting, right? Right? Later, he's stuttering. He likes me, right? That's what stuttering means, right? We decide to head back to the others. Tell me this, flirting, please. Everyone looks pretty down this evening.
Wish the rain would just stop.
We're all doing great. We must be almost to the end of this nightmare. Ellipses. I'm so hungry.
Me too. Ellipses.
You are too. No. Oh, I had a thingy. Hold on, I gotta respond with a thingy. Okay. Flirting's fun. You wish everyone a good night and get ready for bed. So we're just giving mealtime today, right? That's what the consensus was. Ellipses. You go to bed with a growling stomach. Ellipses. Am I drinking more after? I didn't say anything. Well, now I've just made a mess. Guys, you're like, I'll be right back. Did I just drink 2 or did I just drink 1? Did I drink 2 or 1? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Ellipses. You have a strange dream. Boy is yelling at you in the kitchen. You keep telling him to lie down on the tray, but he keeps shaking his head, calling you names. So you do it. You lie down on the tray and make your body as flat as a board. You show him how it's done. His anger turns to courage, and he pushes you into the oven. As the stench of burning hair fills your lungs, you see him sneering back at you. You wake in a cold sweat. Well, I didn't see it. What was that? That was so quick. I didn't even tell what it was. My brain didn't register. I felt like Tiki. I don't know what it was. Day 5. Listen, there's the tiniest bit of alcohol left in this, but I'm letting it sit. It's gonna take something pretty big for me to drink that. I'm just gonna put that out there. Everyone seems to be sleeping in later than normal. Their stomachs must have kept them awake all night. Ellipses. The rain is still pouring outside. You could barely make out the trees from the windows. Ellipses! You hear a stirring of blankets, arms and legs. Mariah looks petrified.
I couldn't sleep.
Anatoly has bags under his eyes. It's fine to me. The storm is too loud. Ellipses. Karen looks out of it. Oh, she looked fucked up, actually.
The cabin was creaking so much last night. It sounded alive.
Gregor looks a little gaunt. I got a good look out the window. Ellipses.
Ellipses. And?
Couldn't see anything due to the rain.
Great observation, Gregor. Ellipses. I was so hungry last night. I kept pacing around my bed.
Karen turns to you.
When is this going to end?
I checked outside the door again. Floodwaters keep rising. Unfortunately, we're going to need to stay put unless one of us wants to drown in rainwater. As soon as the weather lets up, we'll be able to scavenge for supplies.
How close is the nearest town?
Ellipses. Ellipses. I don't know.
Didn't you have a map on you?
Ellipses. I think I dropped it while we were running after Gregor. Ellipses. Why are you making that face? Oh, you're doing this to Excel too, not doing it to me. Never mind. I can't in the Patreon. I'm not gonna say the thing. I'm not gonna say the thing that I'm thinking. No one's thinking the thing I'm thinking. It's my own secret. I'm sure it'll show up eventually. Ha 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 ha. Mariah and Anatoly go white as a sheet.
Ellipses.
Whoopsies.
How are we going to find our way back now?
We'll, ellipses, have to ride out the storm. Mariah looks at you.
Well, we're down to our last slice of bread. I don't know how much longer we could put off eating.
The group stares at you. Ellipses. It will clear up in no time. Ellipses. Maybe you're right. The group looks worried. They all gravitate to an area. You can tell Gregor's putting on a fake optimism. Mariah is having trouble. Which one do you want to speak with today? Gregor or Mariah? My brain is a little fried, kaiju. Honestly. Honestly? Chat, Gregor or Mariah? I kind of like Gregor, but Mariah's fun, and I don't know which one. You know what I mean? Oh, we got 2 for Mariah, 1 for Gregor. Anybody else? Chat! Wake up! Wake up, I'm vacillating myself. Wake up. 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 Okay, it looks like most people are saying Mariah. It's so anime.
Brr! It's cold as hell over here. I'm surprised Gregor isn't freezing to death at night. How does he do it?
You explain to Mariah how the size of a person and fat content determine how warm they are naturally.
Yeah. I wish I was as big as Gregor.
It'd be hot.
Ellipses. But to be honest, I don't need to be that tall to make a difference in the world. Do you know what he wanted to do for a career?
Mariah does her best Gregor impression.
Split firewood and gaze at the stars! How boring is that?
I wouldn't like it. Depends on the person, but pretty boring.
You're so funny. Thanks for coming in and chatting with me.
Mariah blushes a little.
You make it easier to pass the time. Thank you.
You're pretty sure Mariah will remember that. You thank her and leave the bedroom. Oh, I have such a good itch right now. I'm sorry. You call everyone together. They all look grim. You could cut the tension in the room with a knife. Ellipses. Ellipses. Everyone is staring at you. Ellipses. Ellipses. They're expecting that last piece of bread for dinner. You bring it out. Everyone cannot take their eyes off it.
You instruct everyone to take a pinch, and slowly all 5 of you tear it apart like a wishbone. Ellipses. Everyone studies their piece of bread carefully, wondering how long it will last. Ellipses. Karen is the first to eat hers. She chews each bite a few hundred times before swallowing. Anatoly chews it cautiously, opening his mouth once he finishes each bite. Mariah nibbles on it silently, eyes wide, moving from person to person. And Gregor... Ellipses. Ellipses. Gregor just pops it in his mouth like a cherry. Ellipses. 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 It was gone in an instant. The group thanks you awkwardly. I feel like I said awkwardly weird. I'm sorry. It's not much, but you've run out of options. You wish everyone good night and get ready for bed. You go to bed starving. Lay seats? There's still a storm. Good morning.
Ellipses. Morning.
Let me check if the rain has stopped. It hasn't. Ellipses. It's still flooding.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. Ellipses. What are we going to do? Ellipses. Humans can live about 2 to 3 weeks without food. Water isn't a concern.
Ellipses.
Rainfall should end in a day or 2, right?
Actually, precipitation.
I feel like it's still precipitation, but chat says precipitation.
Precipitation can occur more than 215 days a year here.
But do you think it will rain that long?
Anatoly, it's been days already. What makes you think it will stop soon?
Ugh. Relax, everyone. Let's see how long we can ride this out. Fingers crossed it's done by tomorrow.
Ellipses.
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 Panic is slowly creeping in. Everyone's looking scared. But you need to survive. Ellipses. What's gonna happen? Karen and Gregor begin to discuss next options. Do you want to speak with Mariah in the kitchen? Or Anatoly in the living room? Anatoly, I wanna fuck him! Sorry. I think it said about everything you've done wrong and how you've doomed everyone. No. How have I doomed anybody? Is this because I made dinner? Look at him, he's so charming. Look at Anatoly pretending to read. Anatoly's still paging through the book. Hey, you really should have been more careful with our emergency supplies. What were you thinking? Wait, did I actually fuck up? Did I actually fuck up though? I'm sorry, Anatoly. Ellipses. Apology accepted. Who could have predicted this much rain? You're sweet as a pound cake. Thank you. You'll have to teach me that vegetable stew recipe when all of this is over. You're sure Anatoly will remember that? What's he reading? It's books upside down. He is pretending to read. I love that part of the story that he can't read. I love that. It's so funny. Alright. This book is a great distraction. Ellipses. Very well written. Ellipses. Oh, you get the hint and leave Anatoly to himself. That is so fucking funny. So fucking funny. It looks pretty grumpy. Ellipses. I don't think any of us can take this much longer. Gregor's voice starts to crack. I don't want to ask this, but... Is he crying? It's time. Ellipses. One of us needs to go outside and search for food. Ellipses. Everyone is silent.
I'll go.
Mariah!
I used to swim all the time near my house.
so I probably have the best chance of swimming through the floodwaters. Ellipses. No! Let me go instead. No! No! Don't do it! Ellipses. You won't get very far if anything happens to your glasses, Anatoly. You're blind as a mole rat, remember? That's true, but... Little guy, let me go. Gregor, Sounds good to me. Karen! His arms are definitely the longest, so he's probably the best at climbing trees out of all of us. Ellipses. No, that wouldn't be right, Gregor. Let me go instead. I get that none of these options are good ones, but we need to find food or help. Ellipses. Gregor grabs a branch from the woodpile. Ellipses. He cuts it into different measurements. Since we can't come to a consensus, let's draw for it. We'll each pick one from my hand. Ellipses. And the shortest will go outside to search for food. Ellipses. 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 You're not worried about drawing. You saw Gregor cut the branch lengths, so you can tell which is the biggest one of the bunch. You pick it. Watch the others intently. Will it be Gregor? Anatoly? Karen? Will it be why are you worried about Mariah? You fucking cheated.
Ellipses. Looks like I've got the shortest.
Ellipses. Mariah.
It's okay.
Why are you grabbing your vagina? I watched Anatoly.
I watched Anatoly forage earlier, so I'll know what to look out for. No, 2011 me, no!
Ellipses. Just swim until you find higher ground and scout the area.
Ellipses.
Maybe you'll find a fish out there. Ellipses. Everyone looks heartbroken.
Ellipses. Karen. Anatoly. And Gregor. I'll keep us alive. Ellipses. I promise.
Ellipses. She promised. By the way, hi, exiled angel. Hello. Everyone watches as Mariah leaves the cabin. Ellipses. The silence is deafening.
Goodbye.
The door shuts behind her. You can faintly hear her yell about how cold the water is. And then, silence. Mariah has left the cabin.
Ellipses.
I'm sure we'll see her again. The rest of the group nods. Everyone stays up waiting and waiting. Ellipses. The sun has completely set. One by one, each person quietly shuffles off to bed. You get ready for bed and easily pass out. I just got an achievement that says dead to me. You have a strange dream. The two women in front of you could be twins. One of them you recognize, the other is a guest. You ask the guest to sit on a shovel, and then you try pushing it into the oven. Ellipses. Her legs are so strong you can't get her into the oven. You curse at her repeatedly. Like this, you hiss. You stretch out your legs until your toes are almost sticking in the coals. You feel 4 hands on your shoulders, and both of them push you in. The familiar smell of smoke and burning hair causes you to throw up on the embers. Ellipses. You can't let it end like this. You rip the metal door off the oven, tearing through the wood logs of the cabin. Screaming, you chase the two through the woods. Your burns chill with the wind. The guest looks behind her, and her eyes widen when she sees you. She's terrified. Your fury rips trees out by their roots, soil from the ground, rocks from their pits. You've never been this angry in your entire life. Their stamina can't last forever. You're gaining on them as you trample through a field of wheat. The guest throws a piece of cloth behind her. You catch the glint of it in the sun, golden. As if by magic, the earth spits in front of you, creating a chasm of fire below. You fall into the pit, screaming as your eyes begin to sizzle from the heat. Hellfire fills your lungs. You're unable to scream anymore. You awake in a cold sweat. Day 7. I still have a little bit of alcohol left, so just let you guys know. Just a little bit, but I'm very drunk. Oh, they're crying! Good morning.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. Do you think she made it to higher ground? Ellipses. I believe in Mariah.
Ellipses. Me too.
Ellipses. She'll be fine. Ellipses. Right, little guy?
Ellipses. So what do we do now? Just wait?
Karen.
How long? It's been almost a day since she left.
Anatoly and Gregor look nervous.
Someone needs to go look for her.
Ellipses. We need to wait. Karen.
Wait for what?
Ellipses. The nearest town is miles and miles away. Ellipses. Waiting is all we can do for now. Ellipses. Look at her face. Jeez.
So it could be days before she gets back? What are we supposed to eat? Mice?
Ellipses. Ellipses. Karen. I'm sure Anatoly will agree, but we'll discuss next options when we get to it. Ellipses. Every waking thought is about food now. I never should have eaten that much. Ellipses.
Ellipses. I'm...
Karen's hands are involuntarily shaking. Gregor and Anatoly just nod in agreement. They don't even need her to elaborate. Ellipses. You're sure Mariah will be back? Will make it back? She promised. Everyone retreats to their areas. What do you want to do today? Anatoly, let's spoil him rotten before he dies. He's crying. We gotta comfort him. Hey. The kitchen definitely doesn't feel the same without Mariah. Her laugh, her smile, it'll give you some comfort. I never got to tell her how I felt about her. What the fuck? Ellipses. She'll be back, right? You nod. Yeah. I wish we had rationed better. Ellipses. You decide to distract Anatoly from his misery with an old story. There was once a villager who had to stock up supplies for the winter. He filled his house with a cow, a sack of grains from the field, and 92 buckets of water, mostly for the cow. He quickly ran out of room as the house wasn't very big. Ellipses. One day, the villager grew sick. He knew he needed the life-giving milk from the cow to survive the winter, but when he attempted to milk the cow, his grip was too weak to grasp her udders. Ellipses. In desperation, he began to boil the grains using his buckets of water. The cow cried out for food, but the villager could only afford to feed himself. Each night, the cries of the cows kept him awake, till one day he finally ran out of food. The villager crawled into bed, crying as the snow deepened outside. The cow's sad eyes stared at him. He wanted to comfort the cow, but he couldn't step over the buckets. He was too weak, too sick. The last thing he heard was the cow still crying out for food. One haunting noise to end his life. What a funny story. Ellipses. Ellipses. Anatoly looked horrified with your story. You leave him alone in the kitchen. No! No! It's not gonna be my boyfriend now! Ellipses.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. I can't stop thinking about that vegetable stew.
Ellipses. I'd be fine with the bread and jam.
I'd be fine with just the strawberries. Ellipses. Nobody else laughs. Ellipses. I would kill for some vegetables right about now.
Ellipses.
You would too. Ellipses. I'm going to try to get some sleep.
Good night. Night. Fall asleep quickly, but you only dream about desecrating a corpse. You wake in a cold sweat in a completely different room. What's going on? Day 8. This is interesting. It also makes me feel like I should have done something different, but I don't know what else I would do. Good morning. Karen's looking worse. Will you cook for the group today? I guess so. You take out a cutlet of meat and begin to cook in the oven. No. No. You cooked meat. Where'd the meat come from? Ellipses. Where did you get that? You ignore Karen's question. Oh, he's still alive though. What's that smell? I'm gonna say it by the way. I'm so worried about Anatoly dying. What's that smell? Ellipses. Gregor finally gets off the couch. Wait, but who is it then? Where did you? The three are looking at you, salivating. You take the charred meat out of the oven, cutting into small cutlets. Ellipses. They immediately grabs them off the plate, chewing ferociously. You take a piece and immediately devour it. It can only be Mariah, right? Do you have any more of this? Explain how the meat is stored securely, hidden, so you can ration it better this time. I understand. Thank you. Ellipses. Ellipses. Anatoly runs to the bathroom, puking in the toilet. You can hear him sobbing for a few minutes. Ellipses. This taste is ellipses. Gregor wanders off. Anatoly returns, looking choked up. I was too weak. I left you some of the meat. Don't fight this, Anatoly. Anatoly takes a cutlet from the plate, turning his back to the group as he devours it. It should last a bit longer now. You can hear him crying. Finally, my focus is coming back. Going to read some of those books. Keep them occupied, okay? Karen leaves you with the men. Who do you want to talk to? And I don't give Gregor any attention, but you knock on the door first. Anatoly? You slowly open the door. Thanks for checking in on me. You ask if he still feels sick. Not anymore. I think it was a mental thing. Ellipses. Please don't tell me where the meat came from. The less known, the better. You nod. Thank you. You're sure Anatoly will remember that? Woo! We maxed out, I think! With tears. You leave Anatoly and go tidy up some parts of the kitchen. Huh. What the fuck is that underneath the sink? Do you guys see that? Guys, if your brightness is not high enough, please raise it and look at what's in there. There's a fucking face with teeth and like eye socket. No, there's not dish soap. Are you looking at the same thing I am? Look under the sink. That's a face. It's a big face. I can see the note. It's going like under there. Hey, milkshake ASAP. There's an evil face. Oh my gosh. Under the cupboards into the sink. Look under the sink. If your brightness isn't high enough, you need to raise it. Jesus. Hours pass. The meal gave everyone the perseverance to keep going. Eating will just make them hungrier. They're fine now, but oh, now it's gone. Now the face is gone. They're fine now, but soon they'll be begging for more. We've waited long enough. What's for dinner?
You calmly explain that you want to ration the meat better this time and there will be no dinner. Fine. I understand. There was something that fuck you guys. I guess I'd rather eat tomorrow than more today. No arguments? Perfect. Everyone decides to call it an early night. You fall asleep instantly tonight. You have a strange dream. You're having dinner with the blacksmith, but he's not touching his food. The only light in the room comes from the oven. He clears his throat, stroking his beard. I can forge anything, he says. Your eye has been giving you issues lately, so you reply, forge me a new eye then. You laugh, but then the ropes come out. He ties you to your chair with a long rope to prevent you from struggling. You rip the rope apart without even trying, so the blacksmith uses a thicker rope. Ellipses. No turning back now. He takes a hot poker out of the coals, holding it in front of his face. You can see his beard and eyes watching you. He slowly brings back the poker, aiming carefully for your eye, before plunging it through your skull with a sickening crunch. The force of the blow throws you backwards a few feet. You're unable to break the ropes. You vomit all over your chest as the smell of your decimated eye floods your nostrils. The blacksmith stands over you, spitting on your body. You wake in a cold sweat. Well, I could see that. I saw him clearly that time. Oh shit, Kinky, what's wrong with you? Day 9. This is interesting. You wake up to see Gregor looking out the window. He turns to you, not smiling. Is this all because I talked to the vegetables one day? Is this what's causing all this? I talked to them once. He turns to you, not smiling. Take a look out the window. Do you notice anything? The floodwaters have receded a bit, but everyone is still bound to the cabin. The trail used to be completely visible. It's gone now. Why are you looking happy? Good morning, big guy. Ellipses. Will Mariah make it back? Ellipses. This might sound a little crazy, but every night around 2 a.m. I can hear her outside. She makes this awful gurgling noise, like she's trying to get water out of her lungs. Ellipses. Have you heard her, Gregor? Ellipses. Sometimes when the rain gets faint, I think I can hear her whispering. Ellipses. I haven't heard anything like that. Ellipses. When she's whispering, it's like she's trying to tell you something, right? Ellipses. Ellipses. Yes, that is a fucking terrifying face. What the fuck? I'm just gonna drink to that. And with that, I'm done drinking tonight. That's scarier than I was expecting. Ellipses. I sometimes hear her crying through the radio, but that's just broadcast, right? Ellipses. I think we should have another piece of meat for breakfast. These are absolutely terrifying faces. Oh my gosh, these are absolutely terrifying. One step closer to Mariah. It's what you would have wanted. What's gotten into you, Anatoly? Anatoly's eyes look at you, begging. Bring us another slab. Why are they so fucking scary? Please. He clearly doesn't have the stomach for it. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Please help me.
Ellipses.
Anatoly. Gregor looks pain at Anatoly's words.
I think he's right. Please bring us more of that meat.
You grab some of the meat from your secret hiding place. You cut it into squares, adding it to the boiling cauldron water. It will taste bland without any seasoning. But you need to serve it up right away. What's taking so long? I don't want to fuck him anymore. I don't want to fuck him anymore. Boil it faster. It looks almost done. Patience. Oopsies. It's finally finished. You serve the meat in bowls. Ellipses. Gregor drinks the broth first before swallowing the chunks whole, like a duck does when eating bread. Anatoly creates ripples in the broth using the spoon. He isn't eating. I'm sorry about earlier, everyone. I don't know what overtook me. Mariah. Anatoly begins to weep. Ellipses. You look over at Karen. You didn't notice her even start to eat. There's just an empty bowl now. Sounds really good in this too. It's actually pretty spooky. Ellipses. Karen is staring right at you. Ellipses. How much more meat is left? Ellipses. Explain how most of it has gone bad. You should have eaten more of it each day. This is the last of it. Gah. How can you be so careless again? Ellipses. You remember Karen's knife. You need to think fast. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Wait around again? The storm isn't ending. Ellipses. You clear your throat. Anatoly? Yes? Ellipses. I think tomorrow you should look for Mariah. Ellipses. Or forage for plants outside. I don't want to eat my boyfriend, but it's kind of spooky now. Ellipses. I think you should go tomorrow, little guy. Nobody else can identify edible plants like you. Please, Anatoly. You can swim back after a few hours. Ellipses. Gregor's right, Anatoly. Maybe you'll find Mariah out there. Ellipses. I think Mariah's fine by herself. He still hasn't accepted what happened yet. She doesn't need anyone's help. But we need your help, Anatoly. That's right, Anatoly. Please help us. Ellipses. Let me sleep on it. Okay? Ellipses. No problem, little guy. Ellipses. Everyone shuffles off to their rooms, reading books and knitting to pass the time. You go to bed ravenous. Ellipses. Mariah. Ellipses. Something is approaching.
Onion!
Hey!
Don't be a crybaby, it's just me! Onion!
Ellipses.
Not going to be very sweet today. I'm worried about Anatoly. He's going to cave to peer pressure. Can you stop him from leaving the cabin? Like you won't live for the ride!
Thank you. You don't answer, Onion.
Please? Don't you trust me?
I just feel like adding that to it. You shake your head.
Got a fun factoid for you. Did you know that leaving out an unpeeled onion in your room absorbs bacteria? It will help prevent colds and ward off viruses. I thought it was a myth. Ellipses. That was a lie!
Oh my gosh.
Kokichi. The fun factoid of that myth, People actually believed it in the 1500s.
You know the mom group still spread that around, though?
How embarrassing.
Who would believe that? Mom groups?
There even was a doctor in 1919 who caused a surge of people believe in it. Anyways, you know what smells like raw onion left in a room? Ew! It's been a while since your last bath, right?
You can't remember.
Could smell you before I even came into the room. Yikes!
Ellipses. So, can you stop Anatoly from leaving?
I know he has cabin fever, but this is ridiculous.
It will be impossible to stop a grown man from leaving.
Please! We don't need another one stalking the hallways, tapping on the windows, crying through the radio. Ellipses.
Yes, you have a sudden urge to scream.
Ellipses. Why do you think I've been using the mouse holes to get around? Scared to death that I'll run into her.
Ellipses.
Don't make me tell the cabbage about you. She can be as mean as potato if you get on her bad side. Ellipses. Just kidding. She's great.
So Cabbage is a girl.
Anyways, when the time comes, just tell Anatoly you care about him and don't want him to leave. Even if it's for me, okay?
Ellipses.
You can trust me.
Ellipses.
Now, if you excuse me, I need to work on some new ice skates. They're made of butter slices, so I'll get to skate around the frying pan tomorrow. Later.
Ellipses. Hi, I'm drunk. Your mind finally managed to forget everything that happened. I'm gonna see something real quick. Let me finish. Sure. And, alright. Alright. Your mind finally manages to forget everything that happened. You fall asleep again, still ravenous. Day 10. Hi. Can you guys tell I'm a little tipsy? You have a strange dream. A fox is collecting payment in your living room. You despise him, so you put 2 dogs at the bottom of a sack and add 6 chickens on top. The fox smiles at you and leaves. At some point in his journey, the fox will eventually open the sack, and the dogs tear the fox in half. Ellipses. Filled with such loathing for the fox, you gave him the only thing you had for food, all of those chickens. As the snow piles up outside, you begin to eat whatever you can find. Pillowcases, candles, leather. One day you wake up and you have nothing left to eat. Absolutely nothing. Just an insatiable hunger. A few days later you go mad and leave the cabin, completely ravenous. A nearby tree looks like charred meat. Your iron teeth cut through the tree bark, tearing your gums apart by the splinters. Your mouth fills quickly with blood. Days later, a deer gallops by. The first creature in the woods to see your corpse. You wake in a cold sweat. We're not gonna see a picture for it? There's no picture for it. Ellipses. Something smells terrible in the living room. Ellipses. Someone puked in a corner. You wipe it up with a rag to save them the embarrassment. Aww. Good morning. Ellipses. Good morning, little guy. Well, Anatoly, what's your decision? I barely slept last night. Her whispers came through one of the holes in the floor. She kept telling me to come outside. Did you do it, Kaiju? Did you fucking do it? You guys are gonna get me in trouble. You guys, you did! I finished my alcohol. Oh, wait, no, it's a drop. Listen, guys, if anybody asked, I did not. Cheers. She kept telling me to come outside. Ellipses, we don't want to rush you, but one of us puked last night. So that's what that smell was?
Anatoly, my patience is wearing thin. You have 1 hour to make a decision.
Well, why so quickly?
Because I'm not waiting any longer. You can see the glint of Karen's knife under her dress. Best watch out for that knife. Ellipses. The group disperses. Tensions seem to be rising. You have 1 hour to kill. What do you want to do?
Oh man, the Chompets? Should I don't know if I should go to the Chompets. Like, can I save scum for a second? Because I do want to see if anything happens. If you've already maxed out with someone or not. But if nothing happens, then I do want to talk to the Chompets instead, I think. Okay.
Ellipses. Anatoly looks pale.
Thanks for coming over.
Anatoly seems comforted by your presence.
Gregor told me he heard Mariah. I'm sure Karen isn't being honest with me. Ellipses, have you checked out the basement door closely? Every so often, I can see her peeking out at me through the holes. Ellipses, I really don't want to drown outside, but at least I won't have to have her tormenting me anymore. You know what's in the basement, don't you? I'm here for you. I'm here for you, boy. I'm here for you. Thank you. Staying in this cabin is messing with my head. I feel so lost some days. Ellipses. When I was 6, my father asked me to put flowers on the grave of our dead dog. That dog was very special to him. Helped him find food during the war. When he came back injured, he brought the dog to meet my mother, who was pregnant with me. Ellipses. He truly loved that dog. Ellipses. I carried a vase filled with flowers with me into the forest and took a left when I should have gone right. I was lost for 1 full day, wandering through the forest, crying and panicked. I foolishly skipped breakfast that day, so I was desperate at this point. I tried to, but I couldn't recognize any plants to eat. I tried eating some random plant I found in the woods, but I puked it all up. I was humiliated when I stumbled back to my house. I'll never forget my father running up, worried. And I was still holding the vase with flowers and my entire shirt stained with vomit. Ellipses. After that experience, I studied obsessively with my mother's collection of foraging books. Ellipses. So I would never starve in the wilderness again. Ellipses. Thank you for absolutely everything. You nod, calling everyone together for a meeting. I know I didn't get any more points for that, but like, I'm gonna keep it. Anatoly, you okay, little guy? Anatoly looks pale, like he's going to pass out.
Anatoly,
have you made a decision? Ellipses. Yes. I'll help you all out. I promise. Ellipses. Thank you, Anatoly. Shit! I thought I would have stopped in that way. Big tears roll down Gregor's cheeks. I'll miss you, big guy. I'll miss you, little guy.
Thank you, Anatoly. I know this wasn't easy, but it's for the best.
Fuck. Karen.
Yes?
Gregor looks at you expectantly. Did you want to say anything to Anatoly? Ellipses. You say nothing. Why? If I had talked to the vegetables, but I would have prevented that. Goodbye, Anatoly. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck, little guy. Anatoly left the cabin. If I had talked to the Chompets, that had prevented it, Good little good night.
Miss you, birthday boy. Happy birthday.
If I had talked to the Chompets, would that have prevented anything? Tell me that. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking do it. I just saved. It's fine. Talk with Chompets. None of the fun Chompets are around. Thankfully, Potato is kept hidden this entire time. And nothing can we call our own but death, and that small model of the barren earth, which serves as paste and cover for our bones. Ellipses. Oh, sorry, didn't see you creeping up behind me. I was reciting my favorite line from William Shakespeare. Do you know which play it was from? It wasn't the one with the weird sisters. You take a wild guess. That's right. The Life and Death of King Richard II. Before I came to this cabin, I used to read all the classics. Why did I stop? I can't turn the page with just my tongue. Hell, I can't even nudge a book off the bookshelf. Pathetic, right? You nod. Yeah. I've been watching your progress so far, and I must say, very strange choices. Even for someone like you. I wonder why you're so accommodating for these four. Pity I didn't receive the same treatment. Oh well. Excuse my ramblings. Are you here for another survival lesson? You shrug. Excellent. No shame in preparing for the absolute worst. 36 hours have passed. You have no food. What happens? For starters, your brain stops craving glucose. But there's a good reason for that. Your guts have begun shrinking, and your liver has transformed fatty acids into chemical compounds called ketone bodies. Have I lost you already? There's books on the bookshelf that can explain all of this. Anyways, they bring out the books a lot. Ketone bodies mimic glucose to the brain and provide about 2/3 of the energy needed to function. Sounds pretty great, right? Why is this potato trying to turn us cells on keto? Oh, my sweet summer child. Using ketone bodies gradually acidifies your blood, which can lead to ketoacidosis. Ketoacidosis is common in diabetics. How do you know if you have ketoacidosis? Well, a large amount of acetone is released in your urine and respiratory system. Your breath will smell something like fingernail polish, which smells like ellipses. I can't remember. No nose to smell now. But looking at your face, I bet your breath smells much worse. If only the Chompets had something nice to say about you. Here, have another recipe card. I don't like potatoes recipe. I personally wouldn't make it, but you have a taste for things like this, don't you? You don't argue. Let's talk again, shall we? I won't be leaving here. Far too dangerous to go exploring right now. You shut the drawer and call everyone together for a meeting. So what happens here? Is it any different? Anatoly, you okay, little girl? Oh, like he's going to bed. Anatoly, have you made... Oh, but I maxed you out. It's the exact same. You say nothing. Why do I say nothing? Why am I the sociopath? All right, saving set for school with the other one. Why am I a sociopath? What's wrong with me? Ellipses. Ellipses. See you soon, little guy. What 9? What 9? What 9? Go back to what? Why? Was there something I missed? What are you gonna say? And this one? He said it before, didn't he? He said it before. He just says, Goodbye, Anatoly. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck, little guy. It's the same thing, see? It's fine, Nine. You're drunk. You're not really drunk. I'm drunk. But you know what? I'm soft where it counts. Ellipses. See you soon, little guy.
Humph. I guess all we can do now is wait. Good night.
I'm not friends with either of you, so...
Karen goes to the bedroom to sleep. Oopsies. I didn't tell him the truth. Gregor is getting choked up. I didn't tell him. Missing him already. Ellipses. Gregor curls up on the couch for the night, turning his back to you. You shut your eyes, quickly falling asleep. Ellipses. You hear a scraping from the floor.
I thought this game was supposed to be an hour.
Found you.
You explain how this isn't a good time right now.
This is no laughing matter. I'm worried about Gregor. He's as tall as a tree, but as dumb as a brick. What's the root of that?
Dick root.
Another cornbread classic. You're being very unpopular right now. That's a tree reference. Get it? Anyways, you need to protect Gregor from the red-haired woman. Cabbage called an emergency chomp at me and told me to give you this mission. Watch out for that knife and protect Gregor at all costs. Understood?
Yes.
You nod.
It's the yeast you could do, right?
You tell Bread that pun didn't make sense. Bread's the best one.
On a roll today. I'll see you around.
Bread hops away, squeezing himself through the mouse hole with a small pop.
You fall asleep, thinking about what Bread told you. You have a strange dream. It's lying on the table in front of you. You take off the glasses first, partially cracked, and set them down next to the workbench. Working the saw, you wrap the cuts in an old newspaper. Some of it gets soggy immediately, so you begin drying the cuts with a towel before wrapping. Much better. You hear something approaching, so you clench a fist and get ready to strike whatever's coming for you. You wake in a cold sweat.
Day 11.
Ellipses. You wake in a completely different place. Did you sleepwalk or...
You found me. Be my boyfriend.
Ellipses. Everybody's still asleep. It's to be a nice surprise after yesterday's events. You decide you cook breakfast for everyone, cutting each slice fairly thin. You brown each side in the oven. The smell is unique. Ellipses. Ellipses.
I know.
Karen runs into the kitchen.
What is that smell? Give it to me. Now.
You don't argue. Karen grabs the cutlet, burning her hands before bringing it to her mouth. Ugh! She hungrily devours it, barely chewing. She grabs another cutlet off the plate and eats it. Ellipses. You thought she was concerned with rationing. Gregor wakes up from the couch and heads into the kitchen. Ellipses. Oh God. Already? Gregor looks conflicted, but he succumbs to the hunger. They always do. Gregor eats his food in a few bites, carefully grabbing a second cutlet. Ellipses. Tears start streaming down his face, but he doesn't make a sound. Ellipses. You join them in the meal, quickly consuming the meat on the table.
Ellipses. I can think straight again. We'll be out of here in no time. No need to ration anything now. Ellipses.
Karen is sounding more determined than before. I'm going to lie down on the couch. Try to keep this food down. Gregor crawls onto the couch, turning his back to you.
Karen leans in to whisper, I'm glad Mariah and Anatoly are gone. They were stopping us from bonding properly. How'd you get so good at it?
You tell Karen.
After one bite, it just made me feel whole again. Ellipses. Even with the nightmares, it's worth it. It took a few nights, but I fought back. And now it's all I can think about. Ellipses. I read the book on necropsy. Necropsy? Oh, it's one of those. The text is ancient, but the diagrams are beautifully drawn. Very descriptive. Ellipses. How many years did it take you to perfect the craft?
You tell her.
Ellipses. Yeah, right. Ellipses. I used to tell Mariah that you weren't funny, but that's not true. Sorry about that.
Oh, I missed a thingy. Karen pauses deep in thought.
You know Gregor can't swim, right? He'd be the next to leave, but he doesn't stand a chance outside. They always seem to come back, right? In one way or another. Ellipses. Why wait for him to come back?
Karen hands you a vial of liquid.
I think you know what needs to be done. This is a strong anesthetic. Don't ask me how I found it. I want you to slip this into Gregor's mug tonight.
You don't want to eat meat that's been poisoned. I don't know what's wrong with you.
This is for the best. You won't feel any pain until he wakes up. All you have to do is stand back and let me work on him. This request is beyond extreme. Ellipses. Will you do this for me? No. No.
No.
Shh. Fine. Save that for a rainy day. I have everything set up by the couch. You don't have to watch. The restraint should be easy to apply by self. Gregor's strength is a farce. Gregor, hi.
Hey, Karen. What are you doing? Untie me. Oh my god.
This will be over soon, Gregor.
Stop. Stop.
Ellipses.
Gregor has turned silent. You leave her alone, going into the bedroom and crawling into the bed Anatoly slept in. You fall asleep almost instantly.
Ooh, what did you do more? Is this a delusion of choice? Wake up, sleepyhead.
Mommy milkers. Evil mom. Evil milkers.
There's a head behind! You were having a nightmare. Thanks for letting me practice last night. I think I did a great job. I made us all some breakfast this morning to celebrate.
Breakfast with what?
That's a surprise. Gregor already finished his. Took a few hours, but he caved.
Ellipses.
Come on, let me show you.
Ellipses. Get out of bed and head to the living room. Oh my gosh, I wasn't expecting that. Why?
He's a little weak from the blood loss, but don't worry. Bandaged him up like a field medic.
My.
What is it, Gregor?
Where am I?
God, you're stupid. Maybe if you spent as much time reading books as chopping wood, you would have noticed the pages I was bookmarking in the necropsy book. And I'm sorry, this necropsy, something like that.
What are you talking about?
Do I have to spell it out for you?
Ellipses.
You can't swim. How are you supposed to help us out when you'd immediately drown? You'd sink like a log.
What?
I put some of your lips away for safekeeping. That leg was pretty tasty, huh?
Gregor goes pale.
How's that for a big breakfast? Ha ha ha! And don't try to crawl away. If you leave this couch, I'll end you.
Ellipses.
I don't want any of it to go bad, so we'll have to eat that fresh arm when everything else is gone. Speaking of which, going to start cooking another chunk. I'll leave you two alone to chat.
This has gone too far. Hey, Ellipses. All I wanted to do was keep everyone alive and together. Fucking morbid. But I failed at that. Ellipses. Are you disappointed in me?
No!
Thank you. That means a lot to me. Such cruel options available, Ellipses. Growing up, nobody had to tell me to be big and strong. It just happened naturally. My mother always made sure I never went hungry. Seconds, thirds, fourths, and yet I complained my belly was not full. Ellipses. One day on my way home from school, I was walking by the town inn and smelled something amazing coming right out of a pile of trash. I dug through and discovered a bag. They threw away a meal that was fresh out of the oven for some reason. At least that's what I thought. I became ill with food poisoning. I hugged the toilet and cried for hours. My mother rubbed my back and eventually carried me to bed. Ellipses. I learned nothing from that experience. Like everywhere else, I was just here for the food. Ellipses. I'll never get this foul taste out of my mouth. She's going to keep eating me. Ellipses. Sorry. Getting too lightheaded to hold a good conversation. Haha. Ellipses. She's going to torture me again.
So bad for saying the torture comments now.
You know that, right? You nod. Gregor grows a little more pale. Can you cover me with a blanket? I've never been this cold. This cabin, it chills me to the bones. Or what's left of them. Please, consider it my dying wish.
Why would I say no?
Thank you. Much warmer now. Ellipses. Watch out for that knife, okay? Gregor begins to look at peace. Ellipses. And...
He's dying!
Ellipses. You watch the last of Gregor's air escape his lungs.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You tell Karen that Gregor gave up. We could have kept him alive for another week. What's wrong with you?
No matter. Plenty of food left now.
Karen leaves you alone. You head to the kitchen to try to find the other remains. Gregor, Ellipses. You look at the pile of dishes and your mind starts to wander.
Let's play hide and seek.
Ellipses.
There's 5 of us to find. Can you find all of us? The red-haired woman should know where the basement key is, and I bet one of us is hiding down there. He's whittling something in the rocking chair right now. So watch out for that knife. Probably best to avoid the knife.
Probably best to know the way.
Wait. Isn't that your knife? Why did you let her have it?
You shrug.
Ellipses. As the leader of the Trompettes, it's important you find all of us. So please don't forget any of us. Good luck.
Couch rolls away and tries to hide. Why would Couch want to play hide and seek right now? You've been neglecting the Trompettes lately. Can't hurt to play along with them, right? Go talk to Karen in the living room. Looks like Karen's just slicing away at a block of wood.
Gregor's remains have been stored for safekeeping. Scrubbed all the blood out of the couch to save you the trouble. Can I help you?
Sounds less rainy outside, maybe. Maybe. Wasn't it in the kitchen? Ellipses. Can't remember. I haven't seen the key. Ellipses. Maybe one of the trumpets can help you find it in the kitchen? So I had to go look for it. Thankfully, there's not too many places for the cabbage to hide. Where do you want to check first? Cauldron. You hear some rustling around. Found her. She always picks the same hiding spot.
Hey, you found me! Well done! As leader of the Chompets, getting through mouse holes is a chore. Can't find any Chompets to push me through. I guess you'll have to help me out.
Cabbage has joined the party. 4 Chompets to go.
Glad you asked. Keep it up. You'll be a member of the Chompets in no time.
You asked Cabbage about the basement key.
If you forget again, it's right in the nasty oven.
There's nothing but a big pile of ashes in the oven. Ellipses. Ellipses. We found the basement key.
There it is. That's to the room where we found Potato. Check behind the cauldron for the other one.
Ellipses. You got the basement entrance key.
Let's go find Onion. He's hiding in the bedroom.
She's making hide and seek far too easy.
Chompets! Find Onion!
Cabbage rolls down the hallway. Can't hurt to find Onion, right? I guess that's what we're doing. Looks like there's a bone under the floorboards.
Found him!
Found him.
Don't be a crybaby, it's just me! Onion! Today, I'm sweet as a sugar cane. Honest. Wow, your breath stinks. Drenched head to toe in sweat, too. Could smell you coming a mile away. Gross. Were you scared of the red-haired woman or something?
Well, I think I might have said something, but it skipped it. I'm sorry.
Whoa! Sounds like I missed some mess up stuff. You get a pass. I'm sorry to hear about Mariah, Anatoly, and Gregor. But yikes! That's 3 people gone in less than a month. Ellipses. That's 5 people one night, though, right? Ellipses.
Ellipses.
I would probably lose my lunch if I'd seen that again. Anyways, didn't mean to be rude. I got your back.
Onion is joining the party.
Hello. Glad to have you join us, Onion. No problem. There's nothing else to do today.
That's not true.
I heard Bread making noises in the living room. You know how loud he can get. Cabbage. Bread. The one and only. Chompets! Let's move out!
Your party is quickly expanding. 3 Chompets left. Whoopsies. You're getting a terrible headache. And your face is feeling numb. And your legs aren't moving. Whoopsies. Oh well. Do some time breathing exercise for a few minutes. That sounds good. That sounds healthy. Ellipses. That seemed to help. You suddenly feel a second wind coming on. Time to get that bread. Haha. You probably strut up to the living room, happy to be alive. Bread. Ellipses. You hear bread come out of the mouse hole. Ellipses. He's taking his sweet time. Found me. Everyone's secretly favorite Chompet, bread. Don't you loaf me? My cousin Cornbread taught me that one. He has hundreds, no thousands of terrible puns. He's my role model. So, what do you need? You tell Bread about gathering the Chompets together. That's a pretty crummy idea. Remember what happened last time with Potato? I mean, we all chose to be in that drawer, but this, you're going against the whole grain here. Do you really think we want to go back downstairs? Her Ellipses.
Cabbage. Bread, we need your help finding Potato. Missed you, big guy. Come help.
Ellipses. I would never let the Chompets down. No need to pass my culinary quiz. I'm coming with you.
Bread is joining the party.
That's great, Bread. Glad to have you on board, Brad.
Of course.
Wait, Ellipses, are you drooling?
All three Chompets are staring at you.
Are you thinking of eating us?
You accidentally lick your lips.
Cabbage!
His voice changed. Cabbage. Snap out of it. You already ate. We're no good for that. You glutton. Did they pass out?
Holy cow, get them up! So heavy!
You stumble to your feet. Ellipses. Let's go find Raspberry. Never speak of this again.
I think I heard her over by the basement door. Perfect! Trumpets! Mosey out!
You have 3 Chompets in your party. 2 more to go. Ellipses. Your head feels like it's going to crack open. Your hands have gone completely numb. Ellipses. Ellipses. This one is lasting longer than the others. You focus on wiggling your toes for a minute. Ellipses.
You didn't pass out cold on the floor.
This is achievements for me. For me. Ellipses.
2 more to go.
You go check out the basement door. Where is she? Ellipses. Feel a chill run up your spine. Goosebumps are all over your body. She's here. The birds outside turn silent. You can hear a pin drop. You can almost hear her breathing. You feel the sudden urge to scream.
You can't sneak up on me. Don't ever try that again!
Ellipses.
Surprise! Found you, Raspberry! Well, it's very nice to see you, Cabbage!
We wouldn't leave you behind, Raspberry.
Honest! We need your help finding Potato! Our combined trumpet detective skills say he's in the basement! Oh yeah? Let's find Potato and get out of here! Raspberry's joining the party! 1 more to go! Don't worry, the basement is already locked! Oh crap, the red-haired woman is coming over here! Chompets! Let's hide out!
Whoopsies. All 4 Chompets quickly escape. You pretend to be studying in the basement door. You hear Karen creeping up behind you.
Found you!
You can see the knife out of the corner of Karen's dress.
I don't know if I can wait any longer.
You just ate, bitch. Ellipses. Show me where you keep hiding the meat.
Let's tear them apart, piece by piece. Just like Gregor.
Ellipses. Karen looks like she's ready to bury the knife into you. Ellipses. What do you do? Gonna tell her about the basement. Ellipses.
So that's why it's locked. Ellipses. Open it. I have to see the room. You unlock the basement door. Ellipses. Thank you. I'll bring up some cutlets. I hate that. Don't put 2 ups. I'll bring up some cutlets up and we'll have a great dinner. Okay?
Oopsies.
See you soon.
Karen descends the staircase into darkness. Ellipses.
You locked the basement door! Ellipses.
Did you just lock the door? Ellipses. You block out the screams of rage and bargaining. Given enough time, they will end. You crawl into bed and go to sleep. That was pretty smart. I didn't think about that. Day 13. You slept in today. The pounding is completely stopped. Ellipses. You really need to go to the bathroom. You decide to open your eyes. Ellipses. You must have sleptwalked to the bathroom last night. Ellipses. The glow of the candle is oddly comforting. Ellipses. The candle blew out, and the door is locked. You find a flashlight in the corner of the bathroom and turn it on. You're in the dark, but you're not alone. Click on objects around the bathroom to get more information or find hidden clues. If you're stuck, just wait a little bit to see the glint of objects to inspect around the bathroom. Just move around your cursor to search the room. I'm sorry, I thought that this game was only going to be a fucking... Oh my gosh, she scared the shit out of me, honestly. Hello?
Are you locked in the bathroom again? You tell her about the candle being blown out. Maybe you just need to try wiggling it a little bit. This is the first time I've been locked in here. Why are they saying again? Ellipses. You unlock the bathroom door. Sometimes the simplest method is the best one.
Ellipses.
Now, if you excuse me, need to conduct the next secret trumpet meeting. Later.
Quickly make your escape. Anything else in here? I feel like, should I have looked for more stuff than that? Well, getting locked in the bathroom is enough excitement for one day. Get under the covers and quickly fall asleep. I thought this was gonna be a short game.
How long to beat? It said 50 minutes. No.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Karen? Ellipses. Just your imagination again. Karen can still be alive, right? Ellipses. Somebody's at the door. You grip the doorknob tightly, getting ready for what's next. Ellipses. That can't be the real Gregor. Ellipses. You determine the haunt has officially begun. Some spirits move on immediately, others linger. What is going on? And some, ellipses, some stop at nothing to give you a heart attack. Or get you to fall down a flight of stairs. Or cause you to wander into an early demise. No way of knowing which one the group will choose. Ellipses. The rain has stopped outside. You decide to go look out the window. I saw the floodwaters are completely gone. Karen would appreciate the good news, but not after locking her in the basement. Ellipses. No good reason to leave the cabin. Plenty of food here now.
Oh, this isn't on How Long to Beat? The version that's on there is a standalone height. Oh, is that? What? Really? Oh, what did I? Am I stupid?
You've been so busy you've forgotten to eat. You head to the kitchen for a snack. Karen's hiding spot was too obvious. Take a few bites of meat.
You lost more of your humanity.
Not fresh enough. Oh well. So I had to crawl back into bed and get a little extra sleep.
Oh, that's a lot of time.
You have a strange dream. The clouds have parted. The rain has gone away. You wake in a cold sweat. Ellipses. Is this another trick or... Ellipses. Good morning? She's still sticking around. You head to the kitchen to get breakfast. Ellipses. Your food is gone. Ellipses. That noise is coming from the living room. And at Tully?
I mean, a lot of time has passed.
Nobody's here. Some deep scratches are dug into the wood by the couch. Something is approaching. Ellipses. What's making that noise? It sounded like it was coming from the basement door. You go over to investigate. A cold wind is blowing through the hole in the door. You get goosebumps all over your arms. Ellipses. Is this, Ellipses. You wake in a cold sweat. I saw that thing. Okay, so a lot of days didn't pass then. Okay. It's raining again. Should have left. Oh, it was just a dream. They're taunting you with dreams of a sunny day. You get out of bed and head to the living room. Ellipses. You can still smell Gregor here. Ellipses. Should you have intervened with Karen? Ellipses. Probably wouldn't have changed the outcome. It also might have led to your death. Ellipses. The couch is still comfortable, even after Gregor imprinted on it. You decide to take a nap, which quickly turns into sleep. What's going on? You must have woken up too early today. The cabin living room is pitch black. You pick up a flashlight nearby to explore the darkness. Ah! Anatoly? The first note you ever received. Ellipses. Thinking about the messenger puts a smile on your face. I never read the thing! It's confusing because it like makes it sound like there's things I should know, but I don't know them. Like it makes me feel like I did something different at the beginning that I shouldn't have. I don't know. You notice a note sticking out from one of the books. I know you've been ignoring my other letters, so I'm begging you, please bring back my daughter safely. I will need to get the others involved. I've left payments outside the door and will pay any price. Please let her go. We don't have to involve anyone else. Take the mother note with you. You have to lay back down on the couch to get the rest of your sleep. I'm really wondering, like, how many options are there in this game? Because it's weird, some of the things you did. You slept-walked again. Your potato mumbling in the drawer. Oh, it's you again. Tell me, in that first week with the red-haired woman and the others, where did you sleep? You think for a minute but come up with nothing. It's worse than I imagined. If I can be honest, it was truly horrific to witness. Ellipses. Still nothing? You would routinely collapse in the middle of the hallway, sleepwalking into walls, or worse, going down into the basement. I can't believe you haven't broken your neck on those stairs yet. Thank you, Kaiju. You seem to survive almost anything. Do I have that right? Ellipses. Must be that addiction to meat. Ha ha ha. Or something else. Would you share that secret with me? Yes. You tell Potato the secret. Wow. Didn't think you'd be foolish enough to tell me. I'm living longer than expected already, but this is good information to take with me. Thank you. Is it the right thing to tell Potato? Ha ha ha. It's a delight to watch you fall apart. What does the red-haired woman have in store for you? You haven't thought about Karen in a while. How many days has she been down there? You do realize she's probably been feasting on the three. She'll be much stronger than the last time you saw her. Ha ha ha. Go downstairs. Put an end to this.
Not for the chompets, just for me. You head for the basement door. How many endings to this is there? You quickly do the math in your head and determine Karen will be dead in the basement. It's been enough days, right? Unless she ate the meat. Ellipses. There's 7 endings? Seriously? Ellipses. You open the door and prepare for the worst. Ellipses. It's just a staircase. Nothing to be scared of. You begin your descent. Something is approaching. Whoopsies.
Can you hear me? I've been down here the entire time. It's so good to see you again. There's plenty of bread down here.
Ellipses.
Ellipses? Why aren't you saying anything?
Ellipses.
I'll never forgive you for what you did. Ellipses. You put Anatoly through hell. You desecrated my corpse. You gave them that disgusting hunger. Ellipses. Ellipses. All of that is water under the bridge now. Anatoly's down here. Come have some bread with us.
They always try things like this. Their anger, concentrated near their grave, leads to tricks and traps. Ellipses. You're not falling for this one.
Why aren't you listening to me? There's bread down here. Loaves of it.
Ellipses.
Fine. I won't stop you from finding the others down here. One piece of advice. Beware of Karen. She is ill beyond repair. Ellipses. Gregor will try to talk you out of reaching the room. Anatoly will try to talk you into leaving the cabin. Ellipses. And Karen will rip the flesh from your bones. Ellipses. We'll talk again.
You feel Mariah leaving the staircase. You go deeper into the abyss. The walls down here, they're dirt and soot. Ellipses. Something is approaching. Why are we doing this? I'm glad I found you. The rain outside has stopped. Did you hear that knocking? Another trap. Everyone's upstairs and wants to leave. Mariah was worried sick about you. You tell Gregor about speaking with Mariah. Ellipses. Guess I can't lie to you, huh? Ellipses. You just stood there while Karen took my limbs, doing nothing. Are you frightened by her? Ellipses. Ellipses. If you won't come upstairs with me, Ellipses, please turn on the light when you reach the room. I want to see the look on your face when that light bulb turns on. Can you do that for me? You nod. Heh. Thank you. Thanks for letting me lick the bowls clean. That was enough to keep him at bay. We'll meet again soon. Beware, Karen. Ellipses. Feel Gregor leaving the staircase. Descend deeper into the abyss. The air pressure down here feels greater. You're getting closer to Karen with each step. Ellipses. Something is approaching. Oh, thought you'd still be fending off that glutton Gregor right now. You tell Anatoly about meeting with Gregor. Oh, I was going to try to see if you wanted to pick onions with me.
You shake your head. Ellipses. Guess there's no fooling you, huh? You survived this long, and now you'll need to fend off Karen. I can't tell if I'd rather have you or her sticking around down here. Ellipses. You ask Anatoly where Karen is. Oh, she's just below us, waiting to devour you. Ellipses. Karen's been practicing on her butchering again. Maybe she'll start with your arms? Ellipses. Down here, the whispers have told me about you. I can't even believe some of the things you've done. Worse than any war crime. So many whispers about those sorts of things. So many whispers down here. Ellipses. It ends at the bottom. Karen might be alive down here. But you won't be. See you again soon. Ellipses. Ellipses. Why were you nice to me? Did you want to prey on the weak? Or was I just another meal ticket? You were hot. Ellipses. The whispers told me the truth. Hopefully someone ends this darkness soon. You feel Anatoly leaving the staircase. You grit your teeth and keep going. Your feet finally hit solid ground in the basement. Something doesn't feel right.
Look behind you.
You feel around the wall, blindly locate the light switch.
Hello! You've come so far. Proud of you. Cabbage! As the leader of the Chompets, I wanted to let you know we have your back. No matter what happens down here, just call out to us and we'll be there. Boy. Honest, wouldn't let you die down here.
When you least expect it, we'll roll with you.
You can't sneak up on me, Ellipses. But sneaking up on you extremely easy. Are you deaf?
Raspberry. Wait.
Raspberry? That was pretty cruel even for me.
Your ears have so much dirt in them, they could probably grow potatoes.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. We'll have to work on those jokes, Potato. Sure.
Ellipses. Weren't you hiding in the basement room?
Circumstances have changed. I wouldn't miss a killing for the world.
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
Just remember, down here, you can call on us. We'll help you out in a bind.
Ellipses. And if you get lost down here later, please avoid the room where it happened. I can't speak for the others, but I'd like to forget what happened there.
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
I don't think we'll ever forget that, Potato. But thank you for coming along with us. Boy. I wouldn't call it a change of heart because you really never had one, Potato. Hold on. I got it. Lulu said a thing and now I gotta check the thingy. I must check the thingy now. That's looking pretty good. But let me see on the other thingies. Woof. Nice! How much sheep do you have again, Lulu? How much sheep do you have?
I put in $50 into sheep. It's now $339 in like a couple weeks. It's crazy.
I won't call it a change of heart because you really never had one, Potato. Should have brought it down here, but I'm glad you're here to help.
Wish I had a joke here. Wish I had a joke here. What you did was no joking matter.
That's enough!
Ellipses.
Chompets, let's help out!
The Chompets get in position behind you, ready for what's next. Feel around the wall blindly and locate the light switch. Took you long enough. Let's end this. Boop. I can see health here. Karen readies the knife. You're going to taste better than Gregor. What the fuck? Should have kept the door locked. Should have kept the door locked. Jack Karen with a lunge. You barely land the soft punch. Karen lunges at you. You started to bleed. Karen laughs at you. Won't be bearing you. You try throwing a punch. Karen easily dodges it. Then Karen is plotting her next attack. Dodge. Karen takes a break to study you. Damn it! Oopsies. Should have kept the door locked. Dodge. Karen slashes you with her knife. You dodge Karen's knife, feeling the air hit you. You shouldn't be this fast. Karen looks you dead in the eyes. Karen clenches the knife. You're going to taste better than Anatoly. What? I dodge! Your arm is bleeding. Karen's studying you. Should have killed me earlier. No chance of that now. You try throwing a punch. Damn it! Looks like Karen is plotting her next attack. You attack Karen with a lunge. You barely land the soft punch. You raise the knife. You're going to taste better than Gregor. She kept the door locked. Attack Karen with a lunge. You barely land the soft punch. Karen lunges at you. Started to bleed. Karen's looking winded. Attack. You swipe at Karen's jugular. What? She was winded! Chompets.
Glad to see you still have it after all these years. Still quick.
Yes, Cabbage of this reminds her of Potato in the room.
Ellipses. Of course.
He wasn't as dangerous as the red-haired.
He wasn't dangerous as the red-haired woman, though. Just an absolute loser.
Ellipses. Inside voices Cabbage.
Might not have to keep this charade going much longer, Potato.
Seeing the Chompets argue like humans again makes you feel a little better. You gained 5 HP. Just to rest. There wasn't much health for me, but... You kick Karen. Yeah, kick her. You connect with Karen's shin. Karen rushed towards you. Oh, that was a creepy face. Karen's seething. Chompets?
Hey, it's me, Onion.
Just finish this in one swift motion, like with Potato. What happened, Potato? Ellipses. I was just surprised that day, that's all.
Doubt that.
Onion thinks you can do it again. That's vaguely assuring. You gained 5 HP. Karen furrows her brow. I need to heal. Ellipses. Rotten hell. Ellipses. Eventually, Potato. You gained 5 HP. Just rest. Who am I? You tell Bread. Why did we come here again? You tell him. Oh, so that explains Potato. Ellipses. Sorry, I need some time to think on this. Memories have always been upsetting to all the Chompets, but especially Bread and Raspberry. You feel a pang of guilt. You gain 10 HP. Karen rushes towards you. Jesus Christ, the hell! Karen's seething.
Really twisting the knife with the bread today, huh? Cornbread kept him focused on ignoring the whispers. Ellipses. He was finally starting to heal from the trauma. Ellipses. You always be better at creating wounds than healing them.
How long ago was the room incident again? You gained 5 HP. Karen furrows her brow.
Glad to see you still have it after all these years. Still quick.
You asked Cabbage if this reminds her of the Potato. Okay, just heal me, please. Same thing. It's hard to heal enough for this.
next one I need to dodge, I think. Karen attacks. She barely missed. That's wearing her out too.
Onion.
So what's the deal with the chompettes? I don't get it. I wonder if the chompettes are supposed to like represent us at all? Because there's 5 of us. So the next one that Karen attacks. Filling a bowl with your brains after this. Karen is about to take your life. Better fucking not dodge. You stumble into one of the walls awkwardly. Killing you will be easy. What? Dodge! I'm going to eat those ears first. Karen attacks you to the ground, plunging the knife into you repeatedly. She burns your body on the floor in the basement. Your corpse lasts a week. Sure, that's hard. Let me try it again. Took you long enough. Okay, it just repeats, okay. Alright, so let's do a dodge first. Dodge this! What is, oh, it doesn't work that time. Attack. You dodged. Damn it. Plotting her next attack. Attack again. A tear rolls down Karen's cheek. Should have never left Ukraine. Yeah, dodge, yeah. I'll snap those legs like twigs. Karen's looking winded. Last time she was winded, she still attacked. You stumble so bad on your foot, you make a loud crunch noise. Don't move an inch. You kick Karen. Karen is about to take your life. Attack anyway. You punch Karen in the gut. Knock the wind out of her. You taste copper? Try to sweep Karen's legs. She usually jukes around it. Oh no, it's Anatoly in the back. Punch her in the gut. One more. You punch Karen in the gut. The wind out of her. Karen slashes at you. Taste copper? It's over. What? Oh. It's anime. But there's 2 health bars. Karen quickly stumbled down the hallway, turning left at the end. She had 2. I saw that. You're hobbling after her, but the room is pitch black here. The rot of decaying flesh here is nauseating. You can hear the small echoes of Karen's footsteps disappearing below, making this room feel enormous. Ellipses. You can't see their eyes. You can feel them. You're being watched. The staircase in the center winds up downwards, spiraling into the abyss. You're getting lightheaded again. Gravity almost gets the best of you a few times as you work your way to the bottom. Your shoes stick to the floor when you reach the bottom. Ellipses? Smell of mildew and something rotten makes you gag. You can barely make out the outlines of door frames in each direction. You head east, opening the door. Ellipses? You feel Karen's presence close by. That's not Karen! Oh. Alright. Together again. Ellipses.
Back together again.
Drowned and dissected. The butcher of hope has returned. Ellipses. What the fuck is my backstory? Where's Karen?
Lost in the abyss.
Her rage blinds her. Ravenous. Completely ravenous.
At least you got your arms back.
She will never be able to move on.
Bound to this cabin by you, she will never escape. Those that die in the cabin are bound to different rules. Ellipses. Fleeing west did nothing. Victims will always gravitate to this cabin.
Always find a way to you.
Ellipses.
You wretch.
You abomination. You horror.
Turn on the light and savor your inhumanity.
Turn on the light. Turn on the light.
Turn on the light.
Reap what you have sown. Ellipses. Mariah. Anatoly. Gregor. Ellipses. Karen. Ellipses. I'll never forget you.
Huh. I feel like there is more that I should know. You know, I feel like in my progress, I feel like there's a lot of assumptions of stuff I already was supposed to know just by them referencing them. But I don't know. Yeah, Potato has a weird backstory too. Like, I feel like I'm Potato. I feel like I'm Potato in this. And I like how it said the food sprites was made by Itadaki Yasu. That's funny. That's funny. It's funny. I definitely think I'm Potato. And there's five of them. 5 of us. Yeah. Nick Delta sang there's 7 endings. I want to know what I did that determined this ending. Because it felt like it's been leading into this for a while without me making much choices. You know what I mean? Yeah, that or there were others that came to the cabin before me and killed the... Yeah, I wonder. I got 5 stars with Anatoly. That's one thing I did, but I don't think that's what led to this. Was it? I doubt. It just felt like from the beginning it was leading to this, kind of. I'm just rating on this. Confusing. And you. Yay. My achievement unlocks is not done yet. Definitely a little confused with the story. Ellipses. You hear talking upstairs. Thieves? You grab your flaying knife and silently go up the stairs. You'll eat well tonight. Ellipses. The 4 look completely shocked at the sight of you. We. She doesn't look like she has the courage to speak.
We've been lost for a few days. Your cabin is the only hut we've seen out here.
Oh, okay.
Ellipses. Can we stay here for a few nights?
Ellipses.
You clear your throat and ask the questions you've asked thousands of times. Ellipses. Did you come on your own free will? Wait, did you come on your own free will, or were you sent? Ellipses. We were technically sent. Anatoly! We came on our own free will. The woman looks confident in her answer. Ellipses. They answered incorrectly. What's... You clear your throat again, coughing profusely. You may stay in my cabin until you're ready to leave.
Ellipses.
Ellipses. Ellipses. The group looks terrified of you. As they should be. Ellipses.
Wasn't that trail steep?
Yeah. The group finally returns to normal. It's forced, but they attempt to save face. That walk was brutal, but this cabin is amazing. Full kitchen, running water, it really has everything. Finally, a place I can read a good book in peace. Ellipses. You can't read. You already know the rest of the story now, right? Wrong. Welcome to nightmare mode. If you survive, you will gain some additional insight into the world of cooking companions. It's also unlocking New Game Plus and a Chompets only event. This mode is mostly a joke, so don't take it seriously. If you make it to the end, you'll unlock the Chompet cabin courses. A Chompet only event free of humans. For the true cooking companions experience, this mode shall be played in a pitch black room with headphones. You still need to max out your relationships. Don't worry. You get the opportunity to do so in New Game Plus. You should really make a manual save right now. Don't hesitate. Mom's telling me twice. What the fuck? Thank you for getting this far. Your bravery is commendable, and will be rewarded. Thanks for playing. Oh, almost forgot. Nightmare mode activated. You wake up in the bathroom again. Oh. Ah! This is my room. I don't recognize that guy. He's from I'm Scared. Do you see how dark it is? It's cold. But I can look at you. Look at me. Are you scared? I know him. He was in the other game. He's the I am scared. I know he's in that game. You wake in a cold sweat. Is the game over? Is it not? Your surroundings feel completely different.
Sneak.
Ellipses. Mariah's presence is enraged. She's beckoning you to follow her. You get up and leave the bedroom. What the hell is this game? I don't get it. It's a beautiful sunny day outside. What a fitting end to such a horrible nightmare. You head to the kitchen for some breakfast. Ellipses. It'll take ages to clean. Ellipses. You take a few bites of meat. You lost more of your humanity. You stare into the ash pile in the oven. Are they still upset? You head back to the bedroom to take a nap. Ellipses. Which one of them is causing this? Mariah? Anatoly? Gregor? Thank you, Fuzzy Logic, for the raid. Fuzzy Logic? Ellipses. You crawl into bed and fall asleep. I don't understand. It doesn't feel like it. Like, this doesn't even feel like New Game Plus. I don't get it. 616.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Karen? Karen isn't here. It sounds like she's whittling something again. Did she escape the basement? Ellipses. Karen? Ellipses. No reply.
You head over to investigate. Ellipses. Another trick by one of them. Ellipses. Who's still missing? Karen? Ellipses. Someone is tapping on the window. Why is this game still going? Ellipses. I can't get the taste out of my mouth. Are you done, Anatoly? They're getting more bold in their actions. You head to bed to sleep on it. Six. There we go. The sheets are drenched in sweat. Ellipses. You catch something moving out of the corner of your eye. You roll out of bed to see what it is. It feels like 3 a.m. Ellipses.
There's a face behind me! It's right there! Can you see it? It's right there!
I think it's Gregor's face. Ellipses. Nothing is moving around the bedroom anymore. Just your imagination again. You head to the basement door. Is Karen still alive? A cold wind blows through the crack in the door. Ellipses. You wake in a cold sweat. You wake up on the cold bathroom floor. The door is locked. Did one of them hide the key in here? Where do you want to check first? Inside the mouse hole? The mouse hole seems perfectly rounded, like someone used sandpaper on the edges. The chompettes do this. In the garbage can under the sink? You check the garbage can underneath the sink. Ellipses. It's empty, like your soul. Under the tub? Mouse poops and dust have gathered underneath the tub. This needs to be swept. Let's look again. The hole itself is pitch black. Would the flashlight be helpful? Ellipses. It might aggravate whatever horror lies in wait. Ellipses. Stick your arm in the mouse hole? Yes. You slowly put your entire arm inside the mouse hole and feel around. Ellipses. You feel the chilly presence of something behind you. Ellipses. The key is pushed into your hand. You pull your arm out, lifting up the toilet seat. You take a celebratory bathroom break. Your hands are shaking uncontrollably from the whisper. Ellipses. The key has fallen into the toilet. Reach in the filthy toilet to get the key. Yes? This is the only way to get out of the bathroom. You plunge your hand into the toilet, grasping blindly for the key. Ellipses. It must have gone down the pipe.
Oh, wow! Raspberry! You really put your hand into a filthy backed-up toilet, huh? That seems to be a new low for you, huh?
Ellipses.
Are you finally going to wash your hands now?
Ellipses. Ellipses. The sink isn't working.
Oh, wow! Will the bacteria be the thing that does you in? Such a pathetic end for such a terrible life. Ah! That key wasn't even for the bathroom door. It was the key to the Chompette's treasure box. You really stepped in it this time. Ha ha ha!
Ellipses.
Cabbage told me I had to rescue you from this. I wanted to let you starve to death in here, but she insisted. Here you go.
Raspberry unlocked the bathroom door.
This is the last favor you'll get from me. Goodbye, wretch.
You let out a deep breath and exit the bathroom. Ellipses. It's time to end this. You open the door and get ready for what's next. Ellipses. It's just a staircase. Nothing to be scared of. You begin your descent. Ellipses. Ellipses. Spirits aren't active right now. You continue downward. The walls. Down here, they're dirt and soot. Ellipses. Ellipses. It's nothing. You keep moving downward. The air pressure down here feels greater. You're getting closer to Karen with each step. Ellipses. Something is approaching. A false alarm. Are the spirits below going to spring a trap on you? You continue downwards. Hear something in the distance. Okay. Like it's gonna jump out at me. Bleh. There it is. What is that? I wasn't expecting like a dead baby chicken. I can't read that. Is it Spanish? What is that? Where's little Lulu? Is it Spanish? It's Portuguese? I don't know Portuguese. I don't know Portuguese, I'm sorry. Estás con frío? Shake your head. Oh. Vamos conversar la embexo, okay? Tenho outros que quiero mostrar a voce. There you go, Bubble. De las now para de susurrar sobre una gaiola de passarinho. Veo voce no final. What does this mean? You're welcome, Papa. You hold your breath and continue downward. What the hell was that? Ellipses. Something is approaching. What's that now? This game is purely fictitious. It cannot harm you in any way, shape, or form. Okay, okay. When you regain consciousness, you're further down the staircase. You wake with a note next to your head. It's difficult to read, but you can make out a sentence. Don't get up before Saturday. You take the Saturday note with you. I feel like the game just fucking with me. The sound of rain has completely stopped down here. Your eyes are strained down here. The pressure is intense. You feel like you're trapped under miles of ocean. Sorry. It's late. You continue downwards. Your feet finally hit solid ground in the basement. Did you guys jump from that? You guys are cute. Something doesn't feel right. You navigate the basement blindly until you reach the room with 4 directions. You can barely make out the outlines of door frames in each direction. Which way should you go? I don't fucking know anymore. Didn't they say something about the east door before, was it? I think I said something about, like, don't go on the east door or something. Do you want to remember that?
Nick Delta, I figured you knew about this game if you gifted it to me. That's what I assumed. Do you want to remember anything? Anything at all? I feel like, was it the East door though? Was it the East door that said that? I think it was. I think so. I think so. And the real end? I just saved, right? This shitpost mode is better than the real game. Wait. So are we we're going east. Your hands run across a large door. Oopsies. Maybe now isn't the time for this. You walk back to the basement steps, trying to remember why you came this far. Found you. Oh, it was the basement steps. Let's end this. I was just back to this. The same thing again. I'm not fighting you again. Damn. Karen escapes down the hallway, leaving a trail of blood behind her. You follow her to the room in the east. Ellipses. Alright. Turn on the light. Look at those titties, though. Reap what you have sown. Ellipses. Mariah. Anatoly. Gregor. Ellipses. Karen. I'll never forget you. Is it over for real now?
Cooking time is so much fun and nothing bad could happen. Everything is totally great, but please do refrain from going in the basement. Cooking companions, your life just might end. Cooking companions, don't trust that onion. Cooking time is so much fun and nothing bad could happen. Everything is totally great, but please do refrain from going in the basement. Cooking companions, your life just might end. Cooking companions.
Is it actually done? What? Still going? You know when Nick Delta said there's 7 endings? Did he mean that there's 7 endings in a row?
Hello!
What?
Welcome to Chompet's Cabin Courses! We missed school too much, so we wanted to bring it back. Honest! I'll be playing the role of teacher today. You can call me Miss Cabbage if you like.
Let's just roll with it, alright? Ha 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 ha.
It's fun! Can't wait to learn some new things today. Me too! Aren't you excited, Potato?
Oopsies. I dropped out of grade school so I could work at the butcher.
Ellipses! That's extremely depressing.
Explains everything so far.
Is he quiet because he doesn't want his sound held back?
Ellipses. You 3 are terrible at whispering.
Cabin. They never learn their inside voices, Potato.
Cabbage looks you right in the eyes.
There's no dumb questions or wrong answers today. Cabbage. But Chompet's Cabin Courses are designed to let you passively learn. Your brain is porridge right now, right? These courses will be perfect for that. That's right, Onion. And the best part? No silly humans interrupt anything.
You ask about dead humans.
Haha,
You ask about...
That's enough! No questions about ghosts today! Save it for a practicing medium, Stinky!
Get a cornbread classic for you. What's a ghost's favorite food? Blueberry.
You need to get a bread joke book. These puns are pathetic. Let the learning begin!
You decide to listen to the trompettes, although you have the feeling something else is at play.
For the first lesson, let's talk about that nasty oven!
Ellipses.
One of us is baked into a crust. You threw half of it away without hesitation. Human life is completely disposable to you. That's enough! Ellipses. I seem to have lost my place in the teaching curriculum.
Ellipses.
Let's talk about that cauldron instead.
I feel like this game doesn't end.
The first cauldron discovered dates back to the Bronze Age, which took place 3100 BC to 300 BC. You could see a cauldron in the famous artwork, The Garden of Earthly Delights, where a birdman is wearing one like a crown as he eats and poops people down into a hellhole below. Yikes! Wouldn't want to fall into a hellhole. Most of us were placed in this cauldron, stewing for a day straight. The smell was so foul, clung to all linens in the cabin, absolutely revolting. Raspberry? Need to speak with you for a minute in private.
Two awkwardly leave for the bedroom, slamming the door behind them. You can hear Cabbage chewing out Raspberry.
What is another name for Brussels sprouts? Cabbage Patch Kids!
Fred, that wasn't even a pun. Or a joke.
Thank you, Cotton Peach Tree!
Back! We're playing something fucking weird. I've been misled? Or a joke.
It was more like a stalling.
Cabbage and Raspberry join the group again.
Raspberry, is there something you'd like to say? Raspberry! There is Cabbage. You've committed crimes against humanity. You're a scourge on this earth sent to punish us. Cabbage may forgive you, but I never will. Ellipses. Wow, look at the time. This concludes the Chompet's Cabin courses.
Did you learn it?
Did you learn anything this time?
Or did you just loaf around? Ha ha ha.
Ellipses. Are you remembering it yet? What the fuck's happening? Just join me in the boiling water sometime. Really loosens the meat off those old bones. Right in that nasty oven.
There's nothing but a big pile of ashes in the oven.
Have you seen that knife? Yikes! Big enough to cleave Cabbage in two.
Still leftovers in here? Dig in. Ellipses. The rules are different for people that die in the cabin. Everyone that does will know the kitchen well. The lucky ones are dead when cooked. The others... Ellipses. The others have told us what you did to them. How many generations died brutally at your hands before you gave up? Was it your arthritis that stopped you? Or did you eventually feel remorse?
That's enough!
Ellipses.
Thanks for playing along today. It was fun to revisit some old topics. Ellipses. Let's sleep on some of this, shall we? We've made your bed. Sweet dreams.
More credits? I've got credits 3 times now. Is it gonna end? This is weird. Yeah, it's weird. In a way that I can't describe from other games. I agree, Catcher. um. It goes to the credits every time, too. And there's so many credits each time. Is this the... It meant to say about a new game plus, but I don't think I'm in that yet. What's going on? You think the new game plus option is a troll? I don't know. I don't know. Is it special thanks to Guillermo del Toro? I just noticed that. And you. Is it over now? Welcome to New Game Plus. This playthrough will have different dialogue, events, and decisions to make. Anatoly, Gregor, and Karen will start with 3 hearts each. Use this opportunity to max out your relationships. We highly recommend you create a manual save file right now for the shorter playthrough. It says shorter. It just said shorter playthrough. I'm sorry, Austin Brand. I was spaced out. I'm very distracted. Wait, what? Nick Delta, what? I don't know if I should call it here because it says it's a short playthrough and I'm fucking curious. Fortunately, Mario will not be available to Max. Sorry. Thank you for playing Cooking Companions. We hope you enjoyed the experience. Oh, almost forgot. Jump scare mode activated. Just kidding. Do I do this next time? I'm confused. I can't tell if it's fucking with me with this stuff. I thought this was going to be a short game. I thought this was going to be a short game. I thought this was going to be a short game. I thought this was going to be a short game. But, yeah. I'm assuming... I'm trying to guess now that it actually is a new game plus now. Okay, here's some stuff I didn't get. person's a very good artist. It's a little bit concerning how good they are. This person's a very good artist. There's still more to get! But next time. Slaughter stew. 2 arms separate at the shoulder. 2 legs separate near the hip. 1 cauldron of water. Slowly boil the arms and legs in the cauldron until skin begins to separate from flesh. Remove skin, attempt to remove flesh from bones. Discard skin and bones, or give it to an animal. Cut flesh into 1-inch cubes. Add flesh back to cauldron, stirring occasionally for 8 hours, adding pepper and salt as needed. At least they're seasoning. And really. $27. Super tall glass of water. Karen will chew you up and spit you out. If Gregor thinks the glass is always half full, Karen thinks the glass isn't full enough. It needs to be cleaned better. It could probably use something stronger than water. Choose 1 tough cookie and a difficult walnut to crack. Maybe you can marinate that away? Skill. I can't fucking say that. Nature has a knife. Gregor, 33. Giant beanstalk tier. Beanstalk. Always the optimist, Gregor likes splitting firewood, eating things in 1 gulp, and helping out his friends. Gregor's a rare guy with a heart of gold. Will you take it from him? Skill, optimist, can reach high shelves. Anatoly, 25. Neither Pipsqueak or Titan, fun size. Anatoly is rumored to be a worldly scholar, but that's bogus. He only pretends to read books. He never learned simple addition or subtraction. He's so stupid and I love it. Which is probably why he looks up to Mariah so much. Will you let Mariah have a taste or gobble him up for yourself? I did try that. Skill, herbology and illiteracy. That's my favorite part is that he couldn't read and he had the book upside down and everything. Mariah, 20 years old, height small fry. Energetic and always willing to learn. Mariah's can-do attitude is the glue that holds the group together. A lover of animals, her kind heart advocates for leaving them alone. Skill, keeping tensions simmered. Particle physics. Alright. Potato. Something seriously wrong with Potato. He insists you learn the Harris-Benedict equation. Why? To peel them easier, use a knife, okay? But I don't need that right now. Every day, over 1 billion people eat at least 1 potato. Always Mary, no exceptions. She's definitely the sweetest of the bunch and will help you out in a jam. Be sure it's a raspberry before eating it. There are over 200 different known species of raspberries, but only 2 are grown at a large scale. Bread. No need to butter him up. He'll listen to concerns and belly aching. Just don't let him get stale. Nobody likes him stale. Pretty big and pretty small. Don't eat too much of it. Combine can harvest enough wheat in 9 seconds to... A combine can harvest enough wheat in 9 seconds to make 70 loaves of bread. Will make you cry, but also smile. Probably the MVP of the culinary world. Don't tell cabbage that. Or if you can peel an onion without crying by running it under cold running water. Onions contain sulfur compounds. With so many cabbage dishes here, how could cabbage not be the leader of the Chompettes? Heck, she's even in the logo, but don't let her tell you the complete history of halupki? I don't know what that is. For an easier time, cut the cabbage into half and then cut the halves into quarters. Fun fact, cabbage has been cultivated for more than 6,000 years. Wow, that is very cool. else I missed? So just the rooms. I love that he reads the book upside down. Look at that. So funny. Happy family with knife. Alright, I need to get more for those ones. Oh. That startled me a little bit. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed whatever this was. I will probably start next stream with, oh hi! Start next stream with this some more, I guess. Because it seems like there's more of it, right? I'm so confused with tired. We all need sleep. Ooh, soft cabbage, ooh. Alright, well thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna find Chill to raid real quick and we'll get going. Poopity 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 poopity. Who messaged me on Twitch? Wait one second, I got a message there. Okay, let me just send a heart to that person in response. Alright, we are rating today. This feels a little bit relevant to this. I find I'm rating a random stream. Thank you guys for watching. Always give new channels a shot. Even though I don't know anything about them first, it's still it's fun to try out new things. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Get good sleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.